What's up, people of the internet? Hope your asses is doing good. So yeah, we're gonna be continuing the so we have the new arrivals, which is part of the Wastelanders DLC, and we've began on the side of the raiders, because the raiders are what we have to do the Rose stuff for. And again, as Rose is our bestest friend, she wouldn't just give us the information, she'd have us do even more work for her. So yeah, let's see. Alright, so yeah, we've got a new bunch of stuff now, which is good, which means I'm gonna have to put my spooky bowl out and make sure I go grab some from other people. It's just a habit I've been doing now that I know what's up with this Halloween stuff. And yeah, sorry for my absence this week. Basically, I've been ill. I've been like ill but not realized that I'm ill, if you know what I mean, just like tired and stuff, but it didn't like fully hit me like it normally does, you know. When you have like a cold or a flu or whatever, you'll feel like the symptoms building up the day before, you go to sleep and then you wake up and feel like poo. Whereas my body just somehow kept going through it and I didn't realize I was ill. But you can actually hear it in my voice in the last verbal, like in the last commentary stream, you can actually hear my voice like keeling over a little bit. But yeah, doesn't matter. So there were very few streams this week. Obviously next week we're going to pack a ton in. And I managed to do a couple of SGS's, maintenances, which are basically just silent game streams where I just keep up with the daily tasks of the game. You know, I do like events and the Halloween stuff, and I'll also do the challenges. So what do we got today? Oh, it says wild, but it says I've already done 3 out of 10. Which makes me think that... Is it this the... I don't remember picking anything. First of all... right. I thought I did have camp loadout on. So... 3 out of 12. This won't be... Oh wow, okay. I didn't think that it would be it would work because we're in our camp. Alright, 6 out of 12. There we go. Oh, and another thing, this is going to be a short one because oh, that was it, I picked the melons. Yeah, this is going to be a short one because, obviously I've been asleep, or I've been ill all day, so I woke up late. Like, that's the reason I didn't stream yesterday. I woke up too late, but that's why I did do that SGS. Because the thing is, I sleep during the day, and then when I wake up, it's like, you know, 9 or 10 or 11 at night. Oh no. And then that means that, oh, I thought I healed this one and was trying to heal that one. Yeah, and it basically means it's too late for me to start commentating on stream, but I woke up still quite late, but early enough to, you know, do like an hour stream, which is nice, because I just have none this week. I don't know how many I have, but because I haven't actually checked, but it's not a lot. In fact, that's so we got that. Alright, that's, I don't, problem with this is I'm gonna make my adhesive, but I don't know what I can make out of the melons, the meat fruits, and the razor grain. Nope. Oh, this counts as meat.
Any new foods lately?
Oh yeah, I learnt last time with Solomon that you can't phase through allies for some reason. It's weird. You can phase through other players, but not allies for some reason. Yeah, we'll cook up all of this meat. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. We got all these gold slurries we gotta cook. Wow, we had so many, it wouldn't let us do all 140 at the same time. Unless something glitched. Yeah, so let's go over to the style. We're gonna walk over to the style. I also have more magazines. I picked up a few of them, so I'll sort them out. Someone's been shooting my new. Oh yeah, this I built it at the end of a commentary stream, so like I couldn't commentate on it. But it was a stream where I was talking for the most part. But yeah, I didn't really get to address this. But yeah, we now have finally, based on the overseer's home, and I went out and found the garage door plan as well. I know you can use the switch on this to open and close it, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to leave it as a solid wall. But yeah, it's just additional space. I've moved my collectron in there, and it's where my power armor station is. But I was tempted to move all of my workbenches in there, because then I could have like a workbench garage, and then make the downstairs of the humble abode like a living room or whatever, so that I have more space upstairs. But considering I have managed to fit a kitchen, a bedroom, a toilet, and a living space up in the upstairs, I think I'm just going to leave it for now. I may change it later. What am I doing in here? Alright, but let's sell all these slaves are going to straight up fill this 1400 for the day. So, yeah, there you go.
Available in exchange for pillage, loot.
So all we're really doing is selling
Available in exchange for
all this fish, all this cooked meat, and then that's going to be it, done for the day, you know. I kind of wish I keep ending it on a I keep ending the stream on a what's it called, the Moonshine Jamboree, and it's kind of annoying because it means that as soon as I log in the next time, I don't have any. Oh, there you go, and there's a Moonshine Jamboree right there, so I could just go do a Moonshine Jamboree right now, get all 120 plus slurries, and then just log out till tomorrow and log in and instantly collect all the cats. That's the problem with Moonshine Jamboree. It's really good for XP, and I can't help myself. I can't just chuck it all on the floor. I have to hoard it all. Luckily, I've been hoarding a few of these because it got to the point where it's like, just scrap them, because it's gonna take so long till tomorrow, and I'll have so many by then. I'm just gonna have to go to this Moonshine Jamboree and just drop all the meat. I don't have enough time to hold all the meat. I mean, I have too much time, rather. All the meat was spoiled before tomorrow. Plus, I might work again tomorrow, so I won't be streaming. Or if I am, it'll be like an SGS or something. Alright, so the problem with these is that there's no point giving up your really lightweight ones. Like, why trade that in when it only takes 0.1 in your inventory and you can hold it for whenever you have an emergency? But then you start getting like the 3s and the 4s and stuff, and it makes it really messy. So I prefer to have everything on me and do it all in one go, and then sort of take it out. Okay, 255 is a nice number to finish it on, so I'll leave it there. Let's see if there's... See, all this stuff is just for... Look at that, 0.9. That's £1.1. That's £1.2. That's £2.1 between 4, which are 40, 80, 160. So, what was it? £3.1, I said? Between 160? you know, and then here's your extra 240, you know, and that's another £1.10. So between £4, 4.2 pounds, you've got what, 240 script, and you get 500 a day. And I don't know if that's on promotion or not, because it used to not be 500 a day, and obviously we started with 500. But yeah, so there's no point chucking all of this in now, so that we've claimed all our script for the day, just to pick up like some really heavy, you know, 1-star and 2-star power armor pieces, or, you know what I mean. So there's no point stuffing the machine now, like how we just stuffed the machine with our gulper slurries. So yeah, now any grenades I pick up, any chems I pick up, anything that I pick up, too much junk, just gotta chuck it on the floor. I can't hold it, you know, unfortunately. But let's see, what we can't make any plant food, so plant food is all just okay. That's what we'll do. We'll make some boiled water, and we'll boil up some water and make some potato juice, and in the meantime we're gonna eat I read that as a pumpkin pie. Yeah, that's really annoying. There's a challenge. I don't know if I've re-rolled it right since, but there was a challenge as soon as the challenge is reset, which was to sell a pumpkin pie to a NPC vendor, right? And I picked up that pumpkin pie in the overseer's house. I picked it up and I ate it because I read the thing, and it was to eat 10 pumpkins or something and sell a pumpkin pie, but I read that as eat a pumpkin pie as well as eat 10 pumpkins, or 15, or however many it was. So I ate it, and then I basically keep fast traveling back there and back there, and still that pumpkin pie won't respawn. And it makes me think that those books, the books that I keep going for in a house in Somersville, I think that when there's a challenge specific to that thing, they now stop that thing from spawning in. That's I think a pretty valid guess. And I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's annoying, because otherwise, you know, I'm just thinking, oh yeah, the players on PC are just extra quick. Like every time I come there, they're just super quick. I don't like that I have to open this by crouching under the table, because she's so she's glued to this. There we go. And oh, we got some melon juice we can make as well. What's the melon juice? I don't know if this counts as like water though, so we need 4 more dirty water. Not water. I don't know if this counts as a plant-based meal. Let's find out, because that's super easy to make. Yeah, it doesn't. Damn it. I was gonna say. Let's go here, and then we'll stop down at Moonshine after there's an extra.
How you doing?
Where is it? I'm gonna eat them. I don't think I can craft them into anything. I thought I saw one. Oh no, it was in here, right? Yeah, we'll just rely on this soup machine for the daily. We're not gonna worry about actually crafting that ourselves.
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders.
Okay, bit of an issue with this event. same with the oh come on, spin the wheel event, copyright, content ID. I said copyright strike at one point, not the last time I mentioned it, but when I first mentioned it, I actually said copyright strike. And I did not mean that at all. That's terrible. Content ID is what I mean. So what we're going to be doing is turning the music off, and then I can unmute the game. Alright, so you can still hear all the chaos, but you won't be able to hear that music because it will get content ID'd. And I think that's just the plan going forward, because I was thinking, well, I can't just indefinitely mute the game's audio for like a whole event. That would be so boring for you guys, but then I can't keep using the editor. I mean, I can in theory, but it's really annoying because you can only use the editor for one song at a time, and if I rack up like 6 to 8 different content ID songs. Oh wow, I thought that was a mannequin or a statue or something. But yeah, if I keep racking up these content ID songs, then I'm just gonna be waiting ages to edit one song, one video. So okay, let's say there's 8 content ID songs in a list. It's like copyright, resolve this issue. I click on it, it shows like 8 songs, like the fucking, this isn't any real names or anything, but the banjo ballad, or the I don't know, the Cobbleton Orchestra or whatever. And the funny thing I found out, orchestras you cannot use AI to remove. You have to just mute or trim out the segment. Luckily, when I found that out, it was the segment where I was just stood still, and I found that when I was stood still for a couple of minutes, like 2-3 minutes, when I started speaking again, even though the orchestra was still on in the background, when I started speaking again, YouTube deemed it valid, like it deemed it okay for me to have that music on because I was speaking over it, but yeah, orchestras, so I had to just rip 2 minutes out, but again, luckily it's 2 minutes of me being just stood there. It was at Terrestrial Metal, and then yeah, just the amount of times I'm ripping the same songs from the same events, like Spin the Wheel and Moonshine Jamboree. It'd be cool if they had like a copyright button in settings. Like some games they have a streamer safe button, which is where they remove any licensed music from being played, and otherwise you hear all the other normal music, that would be really cool. I'm surprised that Fallout doesn't have that, but then, this is the end of the 2010s, and we're deep into the 2020s, where streaming really is very prevalent. Streaming was prevalent back then, but, it's only grown bigger since then. But yeah, so I just don't want to keep removing the songs, because again, I'll have like 8 songs in a list, and then you can only edit one at a time, and it's not you editing, it's you just approving an AI system to cut the sound of the song out whilst retaining the sound of everything else in game, which I think is and my voice, which I think is really, really cool. Obviously, it's like early days in the technology. They even say it's a beta on their website, and so you'll still hear your voice sounds a bit robotically, like you when you stood in front of a Blade fan. Hello, it would sound a bit like that, but really not bad for its first rendition. And yeah, so I completely missed that. And so yeah, I'd set one song to be removed, and then it would be like processing. Your video's editing, you cannot edit anything else at the moment, right? Processing. Come back an hour. Your video's editing, processing. You cannot do it right now. So it's like an hour at least. Sometimes it can take even longer, but yeah, it's like, so if I got 8 songs, that means over the course of 8 hours, and it's not like I'm there, on the hour every hour for every song. It's like I do one before I go to work, and then I'll get home from work, and then I'll set another one to be removed, and then and then I'll go to sleep. So it's now the next day. So in one day I've gotten 2 songs removed, and then, you know, maybe it'll be a day off. So I'll do one every 2 to 3 hours, and by the end of the day I'll just get the final one in motion to be deleted, to be edited out. But yeah, that's why. So I think the best solution I have is what I've gone for now, which is where, as soon as I load in, I use my mute game sounds button, and then I'll quickly go over to my, same as I do for when I'm in the Atomic Shop and the Season Store, and then I'll quickly run into settings. I'll turn music down to 0, and then we can play the game. And at the end of the event, I'll just turn the music back up again. And over time, I'll sort of gauge and learn what is copyright and what's not. Because right now, that's the other problem. Like, I was thinking to myself, right, when I first found out about the copyright songs in this game, it was only what's it called? Spin the wheel, right? And so I thought, okay, not too bad, but now I'm learning it's also this one, and now I'm realizing that, oh, it's not just like one segment of the game, it's like a lot of the game, like the orchestra at Test Your Metal, and then the songs at this event, the songs that Spin the Wheel. So I'm gonna have to like memorize all of these areas, and the only way I can learn if these areas are copyright or not is if I have to deal with it on YouTube, if I have to deal with getting AI to cut the song out or trim the segment out or mute the segment, you know. Alright, let's go. I'm also interested to see how many slurs we have right now. Okay, we are done. I was a bit late. I didn't even look at filling up the tub at all. I didn't even see if that was filled or not. So you get the venom, right, which is the stuff that you donate to the tub. I don't know if we finished that off again. And the venom, you can't cook it. Look, Jesus holotape, that's where you get it from. Jesus holotape 5, and I got 2 of them because I literally done it yesterday. But yeah, so this acidic gold preventer, this is what you want to donate. You can't cook it or sell it. I'm pretty sure you can't sell it. In fact, yeah, it doesn't have a value, but it's good for water, so it does die quickly, and it is such a small amount of water. Oh, I didn't even see it done food as well. But yeah, so this stuff dies quickly, but I keep it on me just so I can have a drink, and then chuck it when it all spoils. Okay, so go for it. It's not as big as a haul yesterday. Yesterday I had 120, and that's what I had left over, right, that I sold today when I started the stream. Whereas should I cook all these and then chuck them? If I cook them, well, it's a little bit of XP, but then it's, you know, 93 wood or so. So yeah, let's get rid of that. We have plenty to do today. We don't have to mess around with Gulper. Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that. We can just go into the Wendigo cave. Right, kill insects. So we gotta go there now. See, I done this yesterday. I logged in. As soon as I logged in, I went straight to Tanagra Town, which is where you can kill 5 insects. And they were already all dead. Every time I've been to Tanagra Town, which isn't a whole lot of times on PC, but every time I've gone, they're always dead. Even... Oh no, I was going to say even when there aren't, even when there's no challenge to kill insects, but that can't necessarily be true, because the only reason I'd be making my way over here is because of the kill insects. I don't think I came here once to show it off. I did show this off to you guys once, like, oh my god, look, it's Tanagra Town, but I don't think I actually came here. Like, I showed it off in the distance, and I don't think I actually finally journeyed over here until it said that I had to kill insects. However, because this has been my reliable go-to for insects, I never really had to think about any other locations. I know that The Moonshine Shack has a few insects, but the problem with them is the NPCs from the Wastelanders DLC, the settlers, they will pretty much have them shot dead before you can run over. You'll probably be able to get one, you may even be able to get three, because sometimes the settlers die somehow. It's like 3 ticks or like 2 ticks on a radroach, but yeah, that's not reliable because they get killed. And it's the same with the Gilman Lumber. It used to be a great place to find ticks, but yeah, there's now a whole bunch of settlers there. So, I thought to myself, oh yeah, whenever you do a golf club run, there's actually like 3 radroaches alone in the bathroom where the Wendigo is. So it's like, all you have to do is do that location 2 times, and by then I'm sure you would have found a couple of other radroaches. But yeah, I know that there are radroach locations that I just haven't like what should we use? We'll whip this out and bang the dust off it. See if we can get... Yeah, finally! Yeah, this is... You know, it's the next best thing I got now that my flamethrower's a bit broken. Okay, 2. Not too bad, not too bad. 2 is still better than 1, and still better than 0, and it's a legendary. But still, yeah. Gonna leave that meat on the floor. Let's have a little run through. Yeah, they're all dead. But okay, there's 2 in here. So either this person... Oh no, there's 3 in here. Nice. Nice, and this one's dead. But yeah, okay, so we've killed enough anyway to go finish off these bugs at the golf club. So let's go to Grey Mouse Camp. Alright, and of course we need to turn the music back up. I think I'll put it on here, just above half. Bear with me 1 second, guys. Yeah, so I'm eternally spilling my coffee. So, there we go. There we go, there we go. I thought I was done, but I picked up my mouse and I don't know if it was just me or it felt wet. So I turned it off and I gave it a wipe over with a tissue I have, and it doesn't seem to have any. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have any brown marks on the white tissue. So I don't know what I was feeling. It felt wet, but I guess it wasn't. This, guys, is the prefab of the best 10 in the game. There is another one that has everything, but the reason I go for this one is because this is the one that I actually unlocked. The one that they released previous to this was like a fishing boat, like a swamp, a raft or whatever, housing raft, right? And I just missed it by a couple of ranks. I got so close in the ranks, and then I just forgot about it. I just didn't play, and I was like, oh shit, it's gone? Damn, I only had to get like 3 more ranks. Same with a rare nuclear winter player icon. There was like this awesome green neon black player icon of like a T60 helmet, I believe, and it was a nuclear winter rank reward, and I was like 2 or 3 ranks off of it, and then they pulled out of the game, and I'd stayed up all night like trying to bust my ass and get some XP for it. Anyway, that's trick or treat, and then yeah, we'll go. But that's good that player's count was there, because we get a free fast traveler on our team, and we got a trick or treat from it. If someone's killed the frogs, is there one still alive? No, if someone's killed the frogs, then they may have already killed all the ghouls, which means that they probably killed all of the rad roaches, the 3 rad roaches in the bathroom. Oh, it's a shame that player's camp didn't have any workbenches, so I could have fixed my flamer. I actually really enjoy my flamer because it seems to be a weapon that I'm not losing profit on, like I'm profiting on it. I want to profit with this, but I don't think I am, and this, for some reason, wait, hold on. Wait, this drops 556, I thought it was 308. This whole time I was confused as to why I was picking up mainly 556. I pick up like 15% 308 and the rest 556, and I didn't realize this is 556, but I'm still not making more 55 on it than I am. Oh, and that reminds me, I just had a fall. Right, let's see if I profit on this. So I've got like 361, it was a little bit above that. But yeah, that's the point. Ghouls don't seem to drop 556 at all, which is crazy, because if I shoot them with this, where did that ghoul go? I swear there's a ghoul that was outside that just ran down here. Oh, am I overweight? Why am I overweight? Look. Oh. Oh. Look, I railway spikes here. Oh, what? Why is that? Did that bug just come alive? It's probably a ghoul from behind that hurled at me. See, look. It's not dropping a lot, but it's dropping railway spikes. And again, let's have a look. Yeah, 6 railway spikes. So I've probably profited, you know. Railway does a lot of damage. Nothing there. Oh, this is not fun. They're literally, like, flanking me back, or whatever the correct term is, in battle. But anyway, yeah, it reminded me, because I've actually, how do I describe it? On console, it's just always go for a headshot, always go for a headshot. But I'm noticing, because I'm very ammo conscious, you know, on PC, that I actually notice when I miss. You know, when you VATS it and you have like a 20-15% chance, like that 8% chance to a 25% chance. There you go, 5% chance, and obviously that's distant dependent and weapon and condition dependent. And so yeah, because I'm conscious about making more than I expunge, making more than I shoot, I started using the torso more, so it's a guaranteed hit, you know. Although from these distances, I'm probably just as easily guaranteed to hit the head. But you know, they're not always this distance. They're not always this close to me. So I was thinking of finally getting into one of those new complicated perks that replace the easy perks beforehand, because I only remember what it said, and I could be wrong, but I think I'm finally ready to step out my comfort zone and start using these new weird perks, like this one, deal 25 weak spot damage while aiming a scoped weapon, which used to just be rifleman expert, which you get to level 3, like 3-star perk card, and you'd equip it, and now you're gaining 15% additional single non-automatic assault rifle, you know, ammo, like my lever action or my hunting rifle. So yeah, let me find it. I forgot what it's called, and I don't know what section it is in. So like, you do plus 10% ranged damage to fire enemies. Okay, that one's easy to understand, but still, it's like, ugh. So this isn't good for ghouls then, because you're gonna have ghouls running right at you. So that ghouls completely cancel that out. Small guns. See, that's what it is. I think that's a good way I can describe it. Is basically I like constant effects. I like an effect that doesn't have a condition. I like to be able to know that when I shoot my gun with 2-shot, it will shoot 2 bullets, regardless of how far away they are, regardless of how close they are, regardless of anything. It will always shoot 2 bullets because that's what it says it does. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking, right? It's already scaring me off because it says ranged. Ooh. Apologies, people. So what happened is I had a window open on my laptop, and it reminded me. I was quickly checking to see how many streams I've actually done this week, but I forgot about it, and so let me see. 1, 2. Yeah, so I've basically done 2 commentary streams. If you include this one, this is my 3rd commentary stream of the week, and then I've done 4 maintenance SGSs. So yeah, I've done 7. This is my 7th stream, and only 3 of them I was actually talking, because yeah, I'd just been sick and didn't even know it, and didn't even fancy, like, well, it's not that I didn't fancy streaming, it's that, you know, I'd sleep all day and then wake up and it would be too late to jump on the mic, so I do a maintenance stream instead. But yeah, so okay, this looks like something I am interested in, so I'm guessing I'll take it at face value. If I get this at 3-star, I'm gonna have to move some perks around. I'm gonna have to try and get my my legendary perks leveled up a bit more. I'm gonna have to wait till I'm level 300 before I can see my 5th. Was it my 5th? Yeah, 200. So how close are we? So yeah, I got almost 50 levels to go before I can get to my. What we'll do is we'll worry about this in a second. Oh, we're overweight anyway. I was gonna say let's go quickly to load Baron. How much? This is only 3, so it's not really weighing me down. Oh yeah, shit. I was gonna say let's go quickly kill these insects, and then we'll make our way to load Baron. And then whilst we're waiting outside load Baron, we can do the cards. But also, I don't know what's weighing me down. I dropped all the Gulpislaries. Oh, the Gulpa glands? Yeah, 28. I already have one of them. I'd kick myself if that's the one that I don't actually have. Yeah, so it's just a bunch of stuff that I shouldn't have picked up, you know. Oh yeah, this is all the junk that comes with Damn it, I wish there was a scrap bench so I could just scrap it all. How much are we overweight? I need to start carrying carry weight boosters on me now. Get rid of that. Load Baron's probably going to be over by the time I sort this out. Like, picture anything that weighs. Wrench. Dog tags. I'd have thought dog tag would have like some sort of circuitry or something in it, because it has like a hologram, like a blue glowing thing, it looks like. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. It probably weighs a bit. And what do we have in here? Where's some melons? I always eat melons when I get too overweight. My food's full, so I'd just be wasting food if I eat anything else. This is gonna die before I have a chance to eat it anyway. Oh yeah, and it's not the thing that was weighing down, it only weighed £3. This is weighing me down. I gotta get this traded in. Here, what we'll do... Yeah, we'll just dump our excavator temporarily. It will spawn back on us and we'll go kill these. There's 1, 2. Nice. Okay, let's go load Baron. Let's see, load Baron literally finishes, alright, before I have the opportunity. What we'll do then is we'll run over to the White Spring station. I don't know when is safe to fast travel. Let's try here, because it's a long way to go. Okay, let's just keep running. We'll cancel that. We'll run over here. We'll jump down here, and then we'll try it again. And whilst I'm fooling, I'll... okay. We'll try it one more time. Over here. Alright, we'll just finish these up. Was that a level up? Not quite, not quite. If you want to see your level instantly, just look at your team level. Same with your health. Sometimes your health will be lagging, like in high traffic areas like the Queen battle. But if you simply look at your if you simply look at your player's health in the on the team, you'll be able to instantly see it. Like if you're worried about your rads filling up because you're in the nuke cloud and you can't see your rads actively because it's lagging behind, then you can simply just look at your team bar. That's why it's another useful thing to always be in a team. So we don't have... Alright, so we Gucci for that. Again, these are just lightweight, so we'll leave them. I'll just... Whatever I get, I'll slap in here now. Because obviously, I've got 2 pieces of power armor and they're only worth 1 star. And then this is going to be a nice even split. This is where it gets tricky, of course. I could put that in there now, and I'd have 196, and I may not get another 2 3s by the end of the session, but... I have faith. Okay. So how much space are we working with? Is my excavator's back? Okay, yeah, I forget that I can just put the excavator on. Yeah, see, my issue is that I'm thinking, okay, I'll just drop all my grenades right now, and that'll actually clear up about £10 a weight. But then it's like tomorrow I'm not going to be playing. Tomorrow I'm going to be logging in before work or after work for 10 minutes. So I'd hate to dump all this stuff now and then tomorrow not actually be able to sell it because I've dumped it all today, if you know what I mean. So yeah, well. Wow, I can't believe all of that fit. How much? Yeah, we have no space. I'm gonna keep one goal per hand. I normally do. Alright, let's see what we're massively overweight on. So aluminum we're good for, ballistic good for that, good for that. Adhesive. How much adhesive are we keeping? 800, yeah, we Gucci. Glass is over, isn't it? Glass is where are you? 100, yeah, so we'll chuck 20 glass. Usually we'd bulk that, but again, I don't know. It won't show. It will show me the number that I have in here, 120, but it will also mix that number with the amount that I have in my scrap box from when I was temporarily Fallout first. So I don't want to. Isn't plastic 500, right? Where is plastic? Oh, yeah, 500, nice. So yeah, I don't want to bulk, plus they're not worth that much to bulk anyway, but like, I bulked like 3 or 4 lots of bone the other day, and I went to sell it, and they're worth like 4 caps each. They're worth more in like the actual bone, like, you know, skull, rib cage, left foot bone. They're actually worth more in that to be sold than they are to be sold as a bulk. Yeah, so alright, what's that? Cloth and leather should be 200, right? Whereas leather 200, yeah. So and then I've also mentally learned the things that bulk and the things that don't, because the things that don't bulk, they were actually you can sell them individually. So anything that I can sell individually, like asbestos, let's see what else is the asbestos, silver, gold, stuff like that, fluxes, but I'm never going to sell them. Stuff like that I keep, and then I drop everything else. Like antiseptic is one of them. Acid isn't one of them, which makes sense because you use a lot of acid, so you want to bulk it, something that you want to get a lot of. And then wood was low, but still it's over halfway, so I'm just going to stop worrying about wood now. How much gunpowder do we have? In 200, okay. And steel was also low, but I was dropping thousands of it because obviously there's too much in the game. Alright, so springs, plastic. So we keep the asbestos, that's the only individual junk that sells. Alright, so now we have plenty of space. Alright, so we have to find the holotape with negotiate. So we're going to Arctos Farmer for the first time. We'll go from Ghoulie Mine. Yeah, from the front of it. We're gonna have to run uphill, but it'll be worth it. Yeah, whether I pick the exit or the entrance, it's going to be this big rocky area, but nothing bird bones and marsupial can't handle. And nothing especially a jetpack can't handle, but of course we're working towards the jetpack right now. And there it is, you can see it on the map. I don't know if that's my marker. No, someone else's marker. But beyond that marker on the compass, right, is a... Let's get a different angle. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll take off our... We'll take off that so you can see it's a beautiful like outline of a bear. And yes, Arctos Farmer. This is the location that I always use to go to if it asks me to hack for the day. If it ever says hack a terminal, this is the place you want to go. You go around here to the loading bay, Arctos Farmer, and there's always a variety of different enemies here. But here it is, and it's always a 1 star. It's always like a 1 hack level. So yeah, you can just server hop and keep hacking that over and over again. If you ever want a, if you ever need to hack a terminal for a challenge.
Oh, back to me.
Yeah, I'll go here. Because if I go here, I get the same benefit that I was getting when it was just me in that level 69. But I'm also in a full team now, so once the bond bar fills up, I'll have full bond. Okay, so what are we doing? What do we? Oh yeah, we're finding the holotape, so we just gotta search around the place. Oop. Okay. Ooh. So we jump on the railing. if you can land it. Yep, good there.
Hostile target identified.
Oh yeah, and so this is the place where you can take the elevator to the basement, which is where Project Paradise gets held. Bro, how do you get over here? There's no way. Let's see what the chainsaw does against a robot. Yeah. There's something about a chainsaw, it just shreds everything. Let's see if... I think this is where we just came from. Oh no, it's not. Nice, okay.
Alright, folks, these
Peter.
terms are ridiculous. Absurd, even. I'm not signing until we see at least 80% profit.
These terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain more. You can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate here. And our partners are only impatient because they need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desk and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
Wow. Okay, so David was actually a pre-war, like, corpo for a big farmer. Crazy.
This area clear. Proceeding.
We also
with
got to go
search
back to the humble
protocol.
abode because all my shit is destroyed. Wow, we managed to destroy that without it hitting us once. Crazy. A map. Oh, I thought that was a map. Map of Appalachia. Alright, yeah, let's go. Get into the station. Has anyone taken a candy? I don't think they have. Oh, it's nice, they have. Nice, I didn't even notice. I can leave my bowl up because it has like over 50 candy in it or something. So we've got to go grab from 2 other players. Yeah, that we have plenty of time. That I'll have to do obviously between work, off stream. Yeah, so just 2 more people to go grab from, and in the meantime, let's repair all our shit. All of our Shizen.
Hamburger? Oof. I'm not sure that recipe can be rescued.
There we go. Oh yeah, these, I've had this before, a quad shit star and then reload speed. I've had that before. I think on the normal laser, or maybe an ultra sight. It looks amazing, but it's not. It barely does any damage. Although I am gonna test it out. It's just the issue is it's an ultra sight laser, which means that I will not have the mods necessary for it at all. You have to scrap ultra sight lasers, and they're so rare in order to get any mods for it. And I want to make it a full auto. So let's go top of the world. Don't know if it was wishful thinking I'd get to create it before the end of this stream. But we're gonna die trying. Just like how we earned Rose's trust. Right, let's go see the old girl. Damn, she's closed her door for once. Wait, is that Atomic Commando? Ah, oh, I like these. Yeah, they're comic books, but they're like thick books in the like horrible history or oh, what's it called? Goosebumps, or I don't know if they're British brands. They probably are. Or like the Spider-Man comics. Instead of it being like a comic book magazine, it's like an actual thick as fuck book with tons of pages. Anyway. How did he go from corporate to cutthroat?
Leadership skills, charisma. David was a full package.
Wait, why am I asking that? It's so obvious. These guys are psychos.
Tall, dark, and handsome. I think it did him some good to finally blow off some real steam. You know how corporations and their HR are big fans of murder. Ooh, I gotta admit, I don't have many files on David and Rosalind talking about their pre-Raider days, so this will be pretty interesting. I'll just give it a quick listen. Yep, sounds like David alright. Ruthless even then. Getting back to business, a little slice and dice, some audio love, and voila! Mission accomplished. All you gotta do now is take a quick trip to the nearby relay tower and set up a new transmitter to get this bad boy broadcasting.
Again? Okay. You're kidding, right? You can't do it here?
Look, I need a new transmitter hooked up. I ain't gonna sacrifice my own signal just so you can get some FaceTime with Meg.
Sure. Nothing I haven't done 1,000 times already.
Oh yeah, I heard that old Duchess lady's radio signal start up a while back. I should have known that was you. Here's the program you'll need to run at the relay tower. Just load it up and follow directions. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than this, really. And here, as a token of my gratitude, you can have this old holotape back as a souvenir.
Nah, I agree with pardon. I agree with what the people are saying. That's it, what the writers are saying. They're saying, oh yeah, this guy is corporate, he's ruthless. But I don't know how, like, okay, you have the mindset of a ruthless person, and you're more than happy to, you know, chuck people under the literal wagon to get crushed up and blah blah blah. But that doesn't mean that you're suddenly like Raider equipped. Like, if you think about the Raiders, they have like their teeth falling out, they got like face tattoos, they got scars all over their body, they got warts growing, they got like diseases they can't treat or whatever, and they're just going, they're just constantly going. Think of like Mad Max, they're on motorbikes, they got fingerless batting gloves and long dirty greasy hair, all that sort of stuff. How does a corporate exec that's been pampered his whole life and gets driven around in limousines and wears suits and can't have a speck of dust on it at all and has their slick back hair and, you know, all this sort of shit in their nice clean condo or house or whatever, like apartment or whatever, right? How can you suddenly adapt to someone that's going to have their teeth falling out and getting diseases and their fingernails are growing long and got all the fluff and shit under it to the point where it's all grey and nasty, you know? That's a hell of an adaptation. I understand the same ruthless mindset, but one of them literally eats people and the other one gets nice steak dinners where they're trying to like take over somebody else's business, you know? It's crazy. Alright, let's go for the umpteenth time. Oh, it's the same one, or a similar one. Yes! Yes! Come here, you. Oh no, I think I re-rolled this. I got a daily that says to sell. Oh no, it's a weekly. Oh, I needed to kill him whilst he had it in his hand. Damn it, I think I still have it. Yeah, sell the missile. Oh, damn it, if I had just shot at him, he would have kept this missile launcher and then I would have been able to keep it. Damn, son. Where would you find this? I wonder where the S hidden went. Oh, nice. I don't know why they randomly swap teams like that. God damn it, that's so annoying. It's just like the pumpkin pie thing all over again. There was a fresh pumpkin pie on the overseer's kitchen side. I pick it up, I think, oh, we have to eat them, don't we? I frickin' eat it, and then afterwards I find... Is it the board meeting?
Alright, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd, even.
Oh, the hookup tape. Yeah, and then afterwards I find that, oh no, it's eat pumpkins, and it's sell the pumpkin pie, and then I don't find a pumpkin pie. It's the same with this, you know. It's like, oh, I have to stay in here when it happens. Yeah, it's like, I guess so, because as soon as you exit, it will take whatever holotapes you have with you. That makes sense. But yeah.
Remote transmitter connected. Beginning.
Alright, can I exit now?
Hey, Meg, listen up. I'm David
I don't want to exit again.
fucking Thorpe.
Wait, can I
Get
exit?
your ass over here. Top of the world is where it's at. Mezzanine.
He's still
Time to
speaking.
negotiate, or I will kill every last one of you. Hey, Meg, listen up.
Broadcast loop confirmed. Congratulations. Your transmitter is now connected.
Is that great or what? Anyway, confession time. Sure, I could have got Meg out here lickety split. I mean, don't get me wrong, she really ain't my biggest fan. But believe me, this broadcast, way more fun. Now, you probably want to haul ass back to the mez, cause something down there's making all the racket, and you're gonna want that place nice and tidy for when Meg shows up.
Yeah, so Vindication, you can leave the terminal when you've loaded in a holotape, depending on what the holotape is. And yeah, so I can finish up the pumpkin pie thing. It's the same with this. There was a rocket launcher right in my face, and I decided to use my chainsaw instead of engaging with it with projectiles, which would have caused it to keep the missile launcher, because when you engage with melee, it will actually swap the enemies. They'll usually swap to a melee weapon. So like, if a mole miner has a pump action shotgun, like a sawn-off one, like a short one, and you start whacking them, they usually pull out a mole miner gauntlet, you know? And so, yeah.
I think there's a real spark between Rose and me.
Look, see, somebody was selling this for like, oh no, they were selling the hood. I already have the hood anyway, but yeah. Somebody was selling the Ogwa hood for like 10,000 or 20,000 the other day. Oh, I'm gonna need that. I think for the sake of 50 caps, I'm gonna go for it. I'll probably get it, you know, before I actually need it, because it's to do with the scouts. So you have to eat 3 s'mores in the same way that we ate 3 pemmican. But for the sake of 50 caps, though, I'm not even gonna notice. Yeah, I just thought I'd quickly come to this player's base so that I can claim another candy. I need 1 more candy for the day. I was going to go straight back to the humble abode and then go up there, because obviously we're finally meeting Meg, which means journey to the crater of the earth will happen in this stream, which I'm feeling very good about. What we do then is, since crater's like all the way up here, oh, this player doesn't have any candy. Damn it! There's a severe lack of candy, and again, they don't show you for a best build. There may be candy there, there may not. Here we go. Okay, we're just gonna have to come here now, because I want to guarantee. I want to make sure that it's done. Wait, hold on. 36. Same amount. Wow, same amount. Same amount. 36. Yeah, just with so little camps on the map that have candy, I just want to go ahead and get it done now, in case they will leave, and I'm not planning on server hopping or whatever. So let's use it while we have access to it. You know, just like how I should have used the pumpkin pie before I ate it, or I should have shot that super mutant before it stopped holding its missile launcher and picked up whatever the fuck it did. I think it was a board, maybe. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I still reckon I'm gonna buy this, and part of me goes, if I already think I love how they lined it up with the road. It's a bit too close to the road, but I still really like this aesthetic. Oh, let's go grab another wedding ring. This is where you can grab the wedding ring. It's always on like a radroach, a posh looking radroach's body. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so get the wedding ring. Problem is, you can't just grab the wedding ring and admire the radroach, the posh radroach. As soon as you grab the wedding ring, it will like flop down, like most stuff in this game. But yeah, they're wearing a fedora, a bowler hat, and a walking cane. They have a wedding ring on them. Think of what sadistic fuck would have set that up. Let's have a look at this. So this is a nice divider, so you don't have to see that piece of shit house in the background. You can pretend you're in the Grand Canyon. You know, pretend you're playing Red Dead Redemption. Oh, I'm gonna grab that because it's one cap. I know where the hard spawn is, but this just saved me going to the hard spawn. Alright, there we go, we're Gucci. Yeah, so you come in. You got 1, 2 big rooms at the side, so 1... Oh yeah, a kitchen. So you come in, you got a hall. You got actual balcony and a grand stairwell that splits into 2. Right? So this is downstairs. You get 1 big room. 1 medium-sized room. Wow, small room. A small hallway, a big kitchen, side door. Oh yeah, with a porch. A porch has a planter on it, and I like how they've made it so that the balcony doesn't obstruct the rainwater. Alright, so you get this lovely ass porch. Alright. Oh yeah, this is like a garage, isn't it? I thought it was a garage, so I thought this was like a slope. I'm probably tripping. Yeah, I thought this was a garage. Like, park your car into here, go in through the kitchen. Is that a bed? Oh, it's literally just a decorative piece. Okay, so you get a big kitchen, a big room, and then a small room at the center. What'd you get over here? Okay, nothing over here. Do these doors work? No, they're just fancy schmancy windows. They're probably odd doors if this was a real house, you know, because they go all the way to the floor. But yeah, so... Yeah, I love this. Nice. Okay, so that's all downstairs. You get 3 rooms downstairs, grand hallway, nice landing, nice shape and curve to the landing. However, balcony. How far does this go? It's only on the side. It doesn't stretch to the front. Alright, so you get 1 big bedroom, but the problem is they're cut off from here, so you can't access the middle bedroom from here. You have to go through somebody. Oh no, they do have a hall. Okay, and then oh wait, hold on. Okay, so you got the master bedroom and a balcony. You get a hallway. You get this. You get a hallway. You get the landing. You get 1 room. 2, so you get 2 small rooms, a master bedroom, this loft area, and a huge ass attic. I might just have to get this. The problem is, the humble abode has character, but this is a prefab that probably costs 3 or 4% of your budget, and then you have the rest of your budget to just fill it with decorations, and it's massive, and it has a freaking balcony, and oh man, this is such a nice house. Oh my god. Even has planters here, wow. Yeah, I might have to get it before it ends. When does it end? And that reminds me, I haven't checked for the free item today. I'm glad the atomic shop isn't playing up again. Okay, lunchbox. Alright, let's see how long we got left for it. Because obviously, it's not even been Halloween yet. So it was last... Yeah, so 900 or 1800 gets me the full bundle. But the problem with that is... But let's see, I don't care for that. I'd like titles, but not enough to pay double for effectively this and a title. Is this a pose or an outfit? Alright, the rustic coat of arms. What is the rustic coat of arms? Is this it? I wouldn't call this a coat of arms. I'd call it an armor set. Unless it's something else. Right, what is this called? This is called the Barrel of Toxic Goo. Okay, yeah, so you get the Screaming Player title. So they don't actually put it in the list at below, in the order that they do the title, the pictures at the top. So the Glowing Ant. Right, that is an outfit. Where's the Mad Scientist mask? The Glowing Ant is different from the Mad Scientist mask, right? Because it's like when that guy goes into like that teleportation machine and a fly goes in and it turns him into a fly man or whatever. Like, it turns his human body with a fly head and then it turns the fly with a human head. Something like that. I've only ever seen it in Simpsons, but I'm guessing it's referencing like a real horror movie from like the 80s or whatever. Yeah, it says Mad Scientist mask and suit. But it also says a glowing ant. It just says glowing ant, so I'm assuming glowing ant is the helmet. But then I want to say that the Mad Scientist mask is the glowing ant helmet. So, oh, this is the glowing ant. Okay, right. So yeah, this is the Mad Scientist suit. Okay, this is the glowing ant. Don't care for that. This is the coat of arms. I wouldn't have called that a coat of arms. But yeah, don't care for that. Plus, we already got one of them for free, and it wasn't rusted. It was pristine, and that was in a season, like a couple of seasons back. So no, the suit does look pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the suit. I don't get that pose though. That's actually a pose where he holds that toxic goo. That's annoying. They show things like that that aren't actually to do with the bundle. That is a different, it's like called Science or something, the pose. Also, I love that they do it in the Cranberry Bog, like in the Everglades or whatever they're called, because it makes it look like he's playing that, you know, that game where like you're shrunk down in a garden, like a survival game. Forgot what it's called. Yeah, so I definitely want the mansion. I could definitely give up having the title for half off. So yeah, if I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna buy just the Haunted Mansion for 900 smackaroonies. And it's not practical at all, but it just means that I have a guaranteed house, you know. Like, I want practical things like this. The coffee machine, but I don't really drink coffee in the end. And then same with this acid sanctuary, butterfly sanctuary, it produces acid, but in the end, I'm throwing acid all the time. What does this do? Honeycomb Witch, Dark True Satellites. Yeah, there's not really many practical items. So that's why, you know, I used to spend too much money in the Atomic Shop, and now I don't spend any. I bought the welcome home sign for sentimental reasons. But yeah, let's go clear out the atrium or whatever it's called. It's like a mess hall, like a food hall, because like Top of the World is obviously part of an attraction, a resort or whatever. But yeah, and like the food hall, we'll go clear it out of ghouls, I believe it is, and then we'll get a meeting with the leader of the raiders. What is our raider rep at? See, we're already at cautious, which is below neutral, because we start off, what's the word? Oh jeez, I still got the game muted from when I went in the Atomic Shop. I've forgotten what the, like, hostile, yeah, so you start off hostile. We got a spare wedding ring. We already have one of them, but we'll keep a spare, because I've accidentally scrapped my ring before. I can't remember if it was old ring or wedding ring, but I definitely scrapped one. I couldn't be bothered to go grab it again. I also love that we have the glowing Halloween skull outfit now. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, this. Yes, I already have one of them. Okay. Let's go and empty out this place. Or take my fire with me. I would fast travel over there, but we got to go through another immediate loading screen when I do get there. Also, let me... See, it just creeps in there, you know. I should have put those plans on sale, but whatever. How's the food looking? I drink a beer every now and then. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll get rid of them. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think I'm good for salt now, but I keep it just in case. Yeah. Potatoes. How's that looking? That's looking good. Yeah, okay, we Gucci. And then if I become overweight again, which I doubt because I'm not going to be picking anything up apart from like portable fuel tanks, which have screws in them. Oh, which there are none. I'm not even picking up oil at the moment. Definitely not picking up glass. It's funny because I obviously learnt this whole system where I learnt to control myself and not pick up every single piece of junk, right? And then drop the bits of junk that I already collected and stuff like that. And it's quite funny because after I got that free full at first, I was like, oh no, this is going to screw up the whole thing I had going. But now I've gotten back into it, which I didn't think was going to be possible. I was thinking, oh god, I'm going to have to buy full up first now, aren't I? But no, I've gotten back into this like selective looting now. And it just reminds me how good it felt before and how good it still feels, you know? Just selectively picking up the shit that you need and leaving everything else. I didn't even need that Radex. The only reason I'd be picking up meds is to sell them, and I can't sell anything at the moment, and I already have a bunch of meds on me. So yeah, it's such a nice feeling. Like, don't pick up that Instamash. Let's go to the mezzanine. I don't know, mezzanine, mezzine, some sort of Italian word. That was a good coffee. Add some of that that like syrupy stuff that you put in coffee instead of sugar. That makes it like I don't even know the flavor. Just like some sort of syrupy thing. Oh, spooky scorched, right? Oh, probably not in here. Oh, right, it's scorched. I thought it was gonna be goose. Who can tell the difference? Oh, there's no pulse grenade in here this time. Or maybe it's at a different angle. Oh, I'm killing the scorched leader so that I can invite the raider leader. I'm gonna check that grenade launcher. This is it, isn't it? They're all dead now. And I'm gonna check that grenade launcher because I keep scrapping it, but I think I actually got all the plans here. It's one of those ones that only have like 3 or 4 plans. It just, you can make the stock longer, and I think you can change the power. So there you go, two plans. Oh, and maybe a sight as well. So 3 plans at the most. What is that? Oh, grenade. Granada. When you clear out enough, the game will actually start showing you on the compass where they are. But unfortunately, that is not the case here. Yeah, I wish the weapons would be highlighted, like the junk you're looking for gets highlighted. Because, picking up anything within me? No. Waste store, bye-bye. Yeah, because, do I want that rubber? No, I do not. I never want rubber. Oh, it's funny, I always thought rubber was rarer, but it really isn't. There we go, that's what's happening. These bitches are not, they're not fully waking up, and so you gotta look for them. But yeah, I wish the weapons were also highlighted, because obviously you want to pick up every weapon so that you can scrap it. God damn. That freaking ghoul. That scorch lasted a long time. That Scorched had some freaking experience under his belt. Damn it. I was hoping I'd clear him out before having to stim myself, but, you know, just standing there getting shot is a quick way for me to have to stim pack myself, even if it, yeah, there you go, even if it was the last enemy. Oh, it's not, but it was the last enemy to where it's detected, so my health went up. But yeah, it's so annoying. You get to like the last enemy, and because I'm messing around trying to loot everything, I'm getting shot at, and then I have to resort to using a stim in order to not die. But then I have to, oh, where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? I think it's this way. Oh no, is it this way? Oh, that's a shame. You get to see her walk in, you know, when you do it, but whatever. So yeah, this is Meg, this is Raider, and this is Raider. So, oh, I'm so jealous they have that armor. That's from Fallout 4. There's also a version of this armor that comes with a helmet, which I love. But yeah, so this is Meg. She is the leader of the Raiders, and of course we get the Raiders and the Settlers. And we've earned just enough respect of the Raiders for them to be cautious around us and not immediately hostile.
The hell is this? Where's Thor?
David's not here. I had Rose send a message.
You got that old diaper pail on your side? So who the hell are you? Don't tell me you're one of those worthless settlers.
Oh my god. Was Rose a nanny bot? Oh my god, I think that's what Rose was, a nanny bot, like a freaking ski resort nanny bot before David reprogrammed her. That's hilarious. I'm from Vault 76.
Holy shit, a vault dweller! Even better. You come scurrying out of your little cubby hole and you think you can start making demands? Think again.
I have David's trophy. What? How come? What did Vault 76 do? The only thing I can think of for that is that they use their Gek to terraform the land. Because obviously Appalachia, especially the forest area, is very lush. But I've never heard any lore about the Gek from 76 being used to make Appalachia, in the forest area at least, lush again. I've never heard that once. I'm gonna go for that and see what she says. I have David trophy, but I've never heard of such a thing. And that's the only thing I can think. Based on all the lore of Fallout I know, you get the Gek, the Garden of Eden creation kit. And that terraforms the land. It has like all this information on it. It's like a chip, and it knows how to, you know, make the grass grow again. It knows how to purify the water and all this sort of stuff. So I've not heard about 76's Gek being used in Appalachia, but
Excuse me. Boy, you got some fire in you. I'll give you that. And maybe we might owe you that. So, 7-6. What's this all about?
I have David's trophy.
David's trophy, huh? Wow, it must be dead. Return tail if you've managed to get your hands on it. Huh. I take it this means you recognize me as leader around here. Smart. Looks like you got yourself a brain after all. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll spare you a minute to tell me what you want before I get back to retaking Appalachia.
So, Megan, are you retaking this place you left behind?
We left to survive. And if you hadn't noticed, it was the right choice. You can't just claim everything for yourselves just because we stepped out.
Coming from? Appalachia belongs to all of us.
Yeah. Margie was into all that live and let live talk. Hate to break it to you, she ain't in charge now. I am.
The only thing that matters right now is the plague of the scorched.
You don't get to talk to me about that. We lost everything to that disease while you were all sitting pretty underground.
All you did was kill and loot anything you lost. You deserve it, bitch.
They teach you how to look down on people in those vault classes? While you were stuffing your face with years worth of supplies? Only one thing keeps you alive out here, 7-6. Take or get taken.
It's called the fact that I'm the frickin' vault dweller and I can fuck any NPC up in this wasteland.
Inoculation? That's just some bullshit the responders made up to sucker the weak out of their supplies. Didn't fall for it then? Sure as shit ain't falling for it now.
Let's go for, it's made of synthetic antibodies from species that display resilience. I tested of efficacy myself.
Efficacy, huh? Maybe you do know what you're talking about, but I don't know. I got my own straight-line solution. Kill 'em all. Got a raid against a group of Scorch going down right now. Why don't you head on over, see a real plan in action?
Mm-hmm. You don't understand.
What are you talking about?
Think about it.
Yeah, so we might lose a couple people. So what? We got numbers.
That's what you thought last time.
Man. Shit, you're right. Just repeating the same mistakes. Okay, forget the raid. I'll get someone to call them home.
How to
You
manipulate
just work
the
on that
raider
inoculation.
queen.
Don't make me regret this, 7-6.
How could I ever make you regret having me as a teamster? I am going to be the thing that unites you and the Raiders. Well, they are the Raiders. The Settlers. Okay, so did it mark where a crater is? It didn't even mark where a crater is. I thought at the end of this mission,
Don't you got a job to do, 7-6?
they send us to 76.
What
are you looking at?
Alright, the new arrivals here to stay. Okay, so now it's the settler stuff, of course. Right, okay, so you do have to do it in order. You do have to do the raiders first. I thought you could choose either or. And when I saw Rose's name, I was like, yeah, let's do Rose's stuff. Okay, so they make you do the Rose stuff, then speak to the raider boss, then you go talk to the settlers. And so what we'll do is we'll finish this up. We'll go grab some glowing fungus. We'll make some plant-based meals, but we'll grab them out of our soup kitchen. So we'll do these two real quick. We'll try and tag along to Safe and Sound. There's only one person there right now, so let's go to Wendigo Cave right now. Try and grab that glowing fungus soup, and then we'll finish it up after we've tagged along Safe and Sound. We'll go make our way to the crater so that we have it as a location, and it's a free fast travel location. So I think that's a plan, and it means that I would have fulfilled the prophecy of the title that I gave the stream, because I do that a lot. I'll have a rough idea of what I'm going to get done in the stream, and then it won't be to the next stream that I actually get done the thing that I said I was gonna do. Alright, it's because you can't fully plan this game. You can't fully plan the events that are going to happen, and remember, I haven't done this stuff for years, so I'm like going off like a vague memory of how it went down. But the reason I'm grabbing all this glowing fungus is because I'm just going to make a bunch of glowing fungus soup if there's not enough plant-based meals in the soup kitchen, in the soup thing. Yeah, we'll just take all of that. Okay, let's go back to the humble abode. Yeah, I think we still got time. Safe and sound is still only started 2 minutes ago, so we have time to quickly go do the soup stuff. Actually, that's not too bad at all. We started the stream an hour and a half ago, exactly. Precisely. 90 minutes ago, it says. That could be wrong. I did refresh the page, but it took too long to refresh. Alright, so, I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna box some more of this junk. Yeah, I think I already have a spot for that. Yeah, nice. Okay, so I'm gonna scrap the rest of this stuff. Oh yeah, so I'm keeping heavy combat armor. I've already got the right arm. I'm gonna make a full set of heavy combat armor by picking up non-legendary pieces. Or I guess I can pick up the legendary pieces, but yeah, mainly gonna be aiming for a full set of heavy combat armor because I can't craft it right now. I could probably go easily pick up the plan and learn it, but yeah, I can't craft it right now. Oh, I do have a carry weight booster on me. Oh yeah, I grabbed one of them from the atomic shop for free. Okay, so
I should visit that giant teapot next time I go out.
bye bye, bye bye. That's so annoying because that asbestos I can't use store all. There we go, and there we go, and oh yeah, we're gonna sell these. I don't know how much they go for, and so I'm gonna put them at 100. I might be ripping people off. This I could probably sell for about 15. Yeah, that could either be a really expensive plan or a really cheap plan. And because I don't know, I'm just gonna put it at 100. Ooh, both of these are new. If you ever want to put stuff in your storage from the vendor, all you do is load it into your vendor machine and then just press X on it. Like if I press X on that, it will just store 44 of them in my inventory without being on the shop. So if I were to press X now, I'm now storing them in the shop. So last time I think I was selling them at 10 and they kept selling. So now I put the price up to 15 and they're not selling at all. So I think 10 is the sweet spot to sell these at. And of course I have my multi-scope. Do you know, I need to start taking advantage of the multi-scope. Basically, aside looking pretty in your stash box, which no one will ever see, it basically, it's like a free token to do oh, it doesn't seem like this person's gonna... But yeah, I'll show you what it does, right? So every time I log in, this should be the first thing I do, right? Every time I log in, go straight to Foundation, free fast travel, right? And it is cool that we're doing this right now because of Foundation, because then we're going to finish it at Crater. So we're basically going to go from Foundation to Crater. But yeah, this is what I can do. Every time I log in, I should be doing this every time, because it gives you settler reputation. And obviously there's been plenty of days that I've not bothered with this, because I haven't even started the Wastelanders DLC. But even before you start the Wastelanders DLC, you can still go ahead and do this daily. Same with the stuff at the crater as well. So I also forgot to... Oh no, I don't know what camp... I don't know what loadout I'm on. But yeah, so okay, 2 out of 2. Yeah, so I don't have to scrap these anymore. Pitchfork I still do have to scrap. Hunting rifle, yep, still got to scrap that. 44, still got to scrap that. I'd just like to have a look at what weapons I can stop picking up now, because I've already got all of them. So whenever I see one of those, they're called China Lakes. One of those, what do you call it? Grenade launchers, small hand grenade launchers. Whenever I see them, I'll actually not pick them up anymore, because I'm not going to get any benefit from scrapping them. Oh yeah, I can. There we go.
Gotta talk to Paige about those sunny bots. They're giving me the creeps.
I think 50 bubblegum. 50 bubblegum is where I'll stop. Wait, chain. Oh, I forgot to lock this. There we go. I got them all locked here, you know, so I have one of each fish. Yeah, so 14 spices, salt, pepper, stuff like that. Pepper, spices, sugar, salt, pepper. Once I get to 15, I'll stop collecting them. So no more sugar, no more salt, no more spices. And yeah, we good for pepper. Nice. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, yeah, so no more standard flavored bubblegum. I believe I've already got them. Oh, I picked up that grenade launcher, so I might have... Oh, no, I don't. Nice. So it's good to have a healthy inventory. Okay, so what I want to do is come over here. I want to unlock this. Right, now this is the scariest part. If I, as soon as I put that in my inventory, if I'm also gonna have to start keeping like a maximum of these, because look, I've got 33 and I never used them. Sorry, 32, and I never ever used them on console because I have hundreds of thousands of junk. So I collect them and collect them and collect them. I have like 400. I have like almost 1,000 lunchboxes. I got like 300 basic repair kits. You know, like 400 improved repair kits, like 500 scrap kits, like probably 170 scout banners. I just have, only because they were added later in the game, you know, hundreds of these Pleasant Valley claim tickets. I got all this stuff that just builds up on my console because I'm good for it, but I actually gonna have to start keeping these like in check, because look, it's only £3. It's like when you have 400 of them, they're like £40, you know. So that's not too bad. But yeah, so I can still let them collect up a little bit for now. But still, I may as well use them. I mean, there's no point not using my flamer because I've got to go back to the base and then swap my perk load out and then repair it. So yeah, I'm gonna try and use repair kits more often than I normally would. Oh, right, didn't even take it out of the inventory. But yeah, so like if I put this in my inventory right now and the game crashes, like right now, I've lost it, you know. That's why it's useful to have multiple of these. Like there's a bunch of different ones, like 5 or 6 different ones. But yeah, so you have the multi-scope in your MISC. There it is. Okay, so again, if I were to like lose connection right now, get booted out the game, log back in, this won't be in my inventory. Alright, so you speak to Ward.
The quicker you recover our missing equipment, I see you have our missing property.
And then donate it.
You are? That's very generous. Foundation thanks you. We'll get this reinstalled in the turret right away.
Ooh.
Good job.
Look how much that just gave me. It just increased my rep with him. Yeah. Oh, and heavy combat. Oh, I think I already have a right leg. Damn, son. Oh no, that's the previous. Yeah, I was gonna say.
This case keeps going.
Alright, so now you immediately run back, right? And look, so. Oh my god, I think they changed the game. I don't have the multi-scope on me anymore. Okay, they've changed the game. It used to be that, this is the second time I've lost one of these, god damn. It used to be that you would, if you had the item in your MISC, right, and then, oh shit, man, I'm gonna have to get a third one of these now, before I learn my lesson. Yeah, okay, it used to be that you take your item, put it out of your stash into your inventory, and you'd go hand it in and donate it, and it wouldn't actually remove it from your inventory. It would give you the reward, but it won't remove it from your inventory. Okay, so the next time I find some vital equipment, that's what the name of the daily is. Next time I find some vital equipment, I'm just keeping it. That's 2 times now. And the multi-scope is one of my more favourite ones because of how clean it is, like just how bright white and clean it looks. But yeah, whatever, it's a learning curve, you know. If I've come across 2 of them, I'm bound to come across more. So yeah, and it's good to see that the glitch is still in the game. Alright, and I forgot to grab my plant-based meals, so let's go do that now. Alright, so thank you for purchasing. Please come again. Nice, okay, that should be enough. So, I want to eat. How many more? Does Noodle Cup count? I think Noodle Cup is pre-war food. I'm unsure about Noodle. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think Noodle counts as pre-war food. And the reason I like Noodle is because they also give water. Anything that gives both food and water, I love it because I just grab all that. And the Noodle Cup, it doesn't have a condition. And again, I think that's because it is a pre-war food. It's just weird because it's not like a pack of ramen, it's like an actual noodle bowl. You know, it's like, that's gonna be pretty rancid if it's a pre-war ramen bowl that's already been, you know, boiled in the water. Alright, so yeah, so we take the glowing fungus. Was that 18? So 9. Okay, so 9. So we need 18 dirty water. Oh no, I don't know how much we need. It takes 2 dirty water to make 1 boiled water, and I think it takes 2. I think it takes 2 glowing fungus, although I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I have plenty. Damn, it doesn't take long to collect a lot of dirty water. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll sell one of these, but then we'll eat, you know, the other ones, so that we can get the daily done.
Tried any new foods lately? Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, this is an issue I did not foresee.
Pleased to meet you. Hello?
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't fun. God damn, son. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, just like with Solomon, I have to wait for them to get off it so that they can, so that I can actually use it. I got just one additional dirty, wait, whoa, it takes one? So you can just make infinitely glowing fungus soup if you wanted.
Hi there.
Just put on green farms, go pick a load in the cave, grab a load of dirty water and just cook shitloads of it.
Swamp
What does it
tofu?
take?
That needs a new name in a marketing campaign.
I was one dirty water off getting a full 18 for 18. Okay, so you double the dirty water of the amount of glowing fungus you have. So we go get 20 glowing fungus, we pick up 40 glowing water, 40 dirty water, and then that will make 20 glowing fungus soups, will it? And then how much is a glowing fungus soup? I doubt it's worth a lot. Oh, come on, Yasmin.
How you doing?
Not fine. Get the fuck off. I've forgotten how to pull them out instantly before. It's not
Pleased
speaking
to
to
meet
them.
you. My name's Yasmin, and I'm a traveling chef.
Why are you introducing yourself like you live in my house? Like you don't live in my house.
Tried any new
Genuinely,
foods
Bethesda has some work to do.
Cramburger? Oof. I'm not sure that recipe can be rescued.
So we profited 6 times off that. That's insane. 6 times we got the 30%. Okay, so all of that to eat, or one more. But yeah, how much does it cost? It probably only costs 1 cap. But that's found out, because if this is worth like 5 or 6 caps, I might just make that my thing. I just make glowing fungus soup for selling.
Caps available in exchange for pillaged loot. Pillaged loot. Available in exchange for
Yeah, 1
cash.
cap, and that's with like maximum caps on. Like that's with like the highest amount that you can sell it for. Like my bonus that increases the amount I can sell it for. I don't know if I already have one of these. Let's go for a skull bandana.
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
Damn it. Alright, let's go for this one. This finger's at the bottom because of when you craft it.
Wanna buy some junk?
Okay. Now I can't remember. I think it's here. And this is like the Civil War era museum camp thing, and then that's a graveyard, and then there's like a huntsman, another like hunter type lodge, or I think it's like a hunter museum actually. There's a bunch of cool stuff in this area. So you can either go that way or we can go here. I think we'll walk up from Path of the Winding Path Palace. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Well, it's weird. It feels like this direction is that direction. That's really weird. So this... I guess it makes sense because the top of the palace is here. And that is the top of the palace right there. That just feels really weird. I always thought it was this direction is north, like going up. But yeah, so there's a bunch of hills, so we'll go in here so we have a higher ground. And then, yeah, we'll even climb to the top of the palace. I think I've done that once before on stream, but we'll do it again for the fun. So what kind of enemies reside in the palace when it's not in use for the event? Oh, we're meant to be on the same side, bitch. I'm so glad killing raiders doesn't cause them to lose reputation. That would actually suck. Imagine being beholden prisoner every time a raider tries to attack you and you know that you can't do shit because you don't want to ruin things with Meg. Oh, okay, so it's like an odd raider, and then, yeah, it's Scorched. The Scorched are primary residents here. We're actually going to go in case there are any spooky Scorched, because we're quite low. Yeah, we got to do that a lot more times, and we've only got 4 days to do it, and I'm going to work. But then I haven't been farming, what's it called? I don't think there will be any spooky in here, because this is like, I don't know, I just feel like there wouldn't be any in here necessarily. Let's just leave. Similar to the Morgantown Airport, I don't think inside the Morgantown Airport you'll find any spooky Scorched. I always go the wrong way, yeah, I always go through here, thinking that it's this door. But yeah, so we're not going to waste our time trying to kill the spooky Scorched that don't exist. So yeah, this is the way to the top of the palace. And then you want to jump on this lip. I feel like I'm playing Assassin's Creed right now. Which, oh my god, one day guys, one day I will be streaming Assassin's Creed, just the whole franchise, Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations 3, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which I've never actually played. But yeah, so yeah, this is how you can get a view of the place. And the crashed satellite is there. Yeah, that's it right there. So that's now called Crater. Do I have a better scope? I don't think I have anything with scope on it. I'm not really into ranged, like long ranged. But yeah, so as you can see, it's like a crater, right? Because there's satellite, space station, I mean, crashed there. And it used to be like a giant ring, like a black hole, like, so you got the crater ring and then you got the ring that goes up like that, right? Like a donut. And then obviously they've taken the compartments, or whatever you'd call these little things. It was basically like a circle, right? The space station is like a giant donut in space, and they've turned the little pods or compartments into like houses and bars and, you know, shelter, all that sort of shit, schools or whatever they have down there. And then this is the Toxic Valley. So as you can see, it's like on a slope. I mean, it's like, it's a valley. It's a vale, so yeah, it's surrounded by mountains. It's a valley, and so this right here, this is forest. So when you're coming from forest, you're walking right down, and boom, you're in the Toxic Valley. This is the Savage Divide here. This line, see that? That's the Savage Divide. I'll show you. It goes all the way down here, like that. And then this is the Toxic Valley, and then you can see the forest there. You see where those trees are colourful? And that's forest, and that's forest, and that's forest. All of that is forest. And then that's ash heap. And then it's too hilly over here, like if you see all these hills, yeah, you can't see shit, because this is the Savage Divide, this giant trunk here. Goes all the way to the end, goes all the way to the ash heap. This, you can tell I admire the map of this game. You guys can tell I absolutely fucking love the world, the map that they made for Fallout. Alright, yeah, so now we're gonna go onwards to Crater, formerly crashed space station. So yeah, it is here. Wow, it feels like it's so much further away, and then you look at the map and you're like, oh, it's there. That is the distance. Don't know if we should check out the great. Oh yeah, so that's like the little hunting museum thing I was talking about, and then that's the graveyard there, and then there's also this is like a little Civil War era encampment, right? Like you're playing Assassin's Creed 3 or something, like colonial shit. But yeah, between Assassin's Creed 3 colonial shit and then like the Civil War in like what, the 1800s, this is like similar style architecture. Let's go visit this first. I think I kept saying Civil War. It's because there are Civil War clothing in the game, but I think this grave is to do with the Civil War, and this is to do with the Revolutionary War. If I had to guess, I don't fully know. But I'm thinking about the dates, and I think the Civil War was the 1860s, and the Revolutionary War was the 1760s. So it's like every 60s, every 100 years, there's like a mega war in America. Whether it's the Revolutionary War, and then the Civil War, and then the World War. Makes me worry about what's going to happen in the next 20-40 years, you know. What big wars brewing up in America? Civil War 2.0? Who knows? But yeah, so this is more of a revolutionary era. Like 1700s era. Yeah. Like a little encampment. I think this is now just a museum. Right. It's a historical fort that's now like a tourist trap, a visitor center. Oh yeah, this is one of those locations where you can get tons of wood. Same with Helvetia, right here on this corner against the river, right here, this house right here, or maybe it's here across the road. It's either here or here. You go behind it, like here, if it's on that side of the road, or here, if it's on this side of the road. I actually think it's on this side of the road now. So you go about here, and there's just a wooden store, like just tons of wood. Same as this, you just press X to grab it. And yeah, look at how many of these are. Each of these powers is this big, right? So you got 1 power, 2 power, 3 power, 4 power, 5 power, 6 power, 7 power, 8 power, 9 power, 10 power, 11 power, 12 power, 5, you know, just a lot of powers. And then if you have wood scrap on, you can get like 8 pieces, 10 pieces, I think 15 sometimes. So, you know, 10 powers just on the front layer and then those layers. So yeah, you can get like 150 just off that. You could probably get 200 wood just from all of that. Over 200 wood, I mean. And then you go to the Halvatia one as well. You do that again. There you go. That's 300 wood. 400 to 500 wood, depending on how lucky you are. Also, I love these little chimneys. Oh, it's a shame you can't go inside it. You can go inside of... Oh, yeah, I was going to say, you can go inside of some of them. Oh, look, you can gather more wood. I believe I was good for all of them. Sugar, salt, pepper, spices. Oh yeah, so this is a robot that gives you... Oh, this is part of the Grafton Mayor, you know, the guy that we met here, who sent us to go and what did we initially do? Oh yeah, we had to pick up the beer bottles at the shooting range, and now we have to repair Prickett's Fort. And what else do we have to do? Open the water valve. Oh yeah, there's a water park which we haven't been to yet, but open the water valve. And then this is a daily. It starts off as a miscellaneous, but it turns into a daily. When you talk to the shooting range attendant, he'll ask you to get a box of shooting targets, which is one of those misc items that you can hold in your inventory. And then you set up the targets. I think we've actually already done that, but yes, it's basically a category of quest that you can do every single day. So the list is way bigger, because you need to speak to all of these people. But and there's even more than just this, but every person that you speak to is a new daily quest. You get Refuge Daily, which is to do with the responders, the expeditions. Then you get dailies, these are just standard dailies, and then you also get repeatables. So there's a bunch of different categories of dailies, and you know, you just do it for repeat XP, repeat rewards, blah 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 blah, and then obviously you get your bread and meat and potatoes of the game, which is the mains and side quests, and then obviously your events, which are like, you know, 1 an hour, sometimes more frequently. There's a lot of stuff to do in this game. But yeah, so this is Prickett's Fort. I don't know if it is Revolutionary War era or Civil War era. It's definitely going to be a real location, you know, because this game's based on Appalachia, the real life place Appalachia. So like Halvatia is a real place, and I know people that have gone there, and they've taken like multiple, like different people, different associations, and they've gone there because they love it so much, you know, because they love the game. So they've gone all the way to Appalachia just to go see Halvatia, but they live in the same country as America, whereas I don't, so it'd be crazy for me to go all the way there just to see a town for a day or a week or whatever. You can see in the compass, right, you can see the faint outlines of the crater, and you can see the symbol as like it's like the, you know, the crashed space station. We'll quickly go visit this grave. Oh!
Talk to Barry. He drew the short straw this time.
Whoa.
I heard something.
I've never seen a brotherhood in a mismatched...
Hey, you! Can I talk to you for a second?
You can.
We are the Brotherhood of Zeal.
Oh, these are the fake ones. They're the fake Brotherhood.
5 caps to further our immoral clause.
Oh, I wish I could do that. Okay, aren't you guys a little short to be in the Brotherhood?
Guys, I don't think he's buying it. Barnaby, I'm scared. Hold me.
You haven't seen The Last of Us!
Cheese it!
I don't know if killing them means that I'll never see them again. I don't know if that was a good idea, to just kill them. And I think one of them got away. Oh no, one of them's like just dead in his tracks. I don't know, I wish I didn't kill them. I don't know if it's permanent or not, and as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, it's very, very rare, but you do get like random encounters in 76 like you do in the other Fallouts, but they're way rarer. And I think they're prone to repeat, because the game's not tracking, you know, if you make a save on Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, the game knows exactly what you've done in the game, and so if you were to get like a random encounter like the aliens in New Vegas, you won't get them again. But in 76, okay, that's the Grafton Mayor we were just talking about.
Hello? As I was saying, the curator at Cricket Sport has made an archaeological discovery. He needs your help.
Seems he dug up another soldier. He needs a proper burial at the battlefield cemetery. The soldier, that is. Not the curator.
Okay, this is what I saved my shovel for. Oh, it is the walnut. That is the crazy. It's too late for the walnut to be on. Yeah, let me make another. I was like, oh no, it's another player. I gotta go ahead and run up there and beat the other player, because there's a shovel. They want you to dig up the remains of the soldier, but you need the shovel for it. And obviously we have a shovel, but it's in our stash, which means you're gonna have to go all the way home. I've forgotten where the shovel is though. I think it's around here somewhere. I think it's actually, oh no, the shovel is like way up here. It's in like a little spot up here in the Toxic Valley, because now we're entering the Toxic Valley, so we're in the Savage Divide here, and then this is obviously the Toxic Valley, and you can tell by the terrain getting all white and toxic and ashy. But yeah, the shovel is... it might be further up. Here we go. Yeah. So if you ever need a shovel and you don't have one, it's just all the way down here. And a dead Scorch Beast. So yeah, now we want to buried with honor. Yeah, so this is the daily. Oh yeah, you have to go all the way back over here. Yeah, you have to speak to the curator. You have to get the skull, like the spine and ribcage and stuff, and then you have to bury them here. This butterfly! I need to show you guys something. This butterfly on the map represents something. I don't know if this... I thought the butterfly was more over where Walnut is. Oh, it's definitely where Walnut is. Yeah, check this out. Look at this. There's a safe, and look what's in the safe. Look. I can't show you because it's... Yeah, there you go. No, that's a burnt book. I actually need a burnt book. There we go. It's an alien pew-pew. Did you get it? Oh, there's a burnt... I'll take the burnt books. Oh yeah, and a rusted key as well. I forgot what the rusted key opens. But yeah, there's a... I don't remember it being this murky. Oh man, that's so trippy. Alright, I think... Alright, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. I don't think Walnut wants it. So, this is where you can grab... Where is it? There it is. Your first alien blaster! And I have no ammo for it. But yeah, this is where you can get an alien blaster. Very bare bones. This was like the only area to get it, but since then they've done the Invaders from Beyond questline. So yeah, if you ever want an alien blaster, come near to this butterfly and you'll actually be able to grab your own alien blaster. And then if you wait for the Invaders from Beyond, which is like a seasonal event, like how Mischief Night was, you know, for 1 week only, every 6 to 8 months for 1 week they'll do a special themed event. Invaders from Beyond is where you can get plans for the alien blaster to, you know, change the receiver or put a skin on it.
You must be from the Archaeological Preservation Team. I have a real problem here. While building new outhouses, we discovered the remains of a Civil War Union soldier. Although the body is highly irradiated.
Oh, it is Civil War.
Strangely fresh. It's almost like it died 20 years ago instead of 200.
I should have stood on business and stuck with my guns.
The body in the Philippines cemetery, and it needs to be done before our next reenactment.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, so basically what happened is, I'm looking at this fort, right? Looking at these, I'm looking at like the wooden cabins and stuff, right? And these spiked log fences, yeah? Like this. And I initially said Civil War, because obviously that's... I played the game and that's what they said, it's Civil War. But what happened was, you know, I've been playing like Assassin's Creed 3. You're playing like with Connor, who can do parkour in the trees, and the encampments that you live in Assassin's Creed 3 are the same as this. But Assassin's Creed 3 was Revolutionary era, not Civil War era. So that's where I got confused. I was like, oh no, this can't be Civil War era because this would have been 100 years previous. But yeah, no, I should have stuck to my guns. Oh, I was going to see if it dropped an alien blast around. But yeah, so that's what you have to do. You have to literally... what am I think this is my best scope. Yeah, you have to pick up the soldiers' remains. And then you have to go to the cemetery. You must equip the shovel. I thought you just had to have it in your inventory. And you can't whack it either. And that's why it's always useful to have a shovel on you, but I guess not. Since there's a shovel that you can grab just down the road. And then here's the museum. See, again, this looks like it's revolutionary, not Civil War era. Frickin' musket. But yeah, but look, Union was Civil War, but I don't know what weapons they were using. I can't speak on the weapons, but I thought they'd be using something a bit better than a blunderbuss. Blunderbuss screams pirate. Oh, and there's also a shovel in here. I was actually going to make mention that I think that there's also, when I was stood here, I was like, I think there's also a shovel somewhere in here. And when I ran down and grabbed that other one, I did want to make mention of, oh yeah, and you get attacked by mongols or wolves after you do this event. When you do this event, there should be like a lot more than one. But yeah, you tend to get attacked by wolves or mongols. But yeah, I did think to myself that there is a shovel nearer. There is a closer shovel. Because I remember I'd done the same thing on console. I ran all the way down there, grabbed the shovel, came all the way back and was like, oh, there's like one right here. Alright, don't need it, the copper, but yeah, there you go, civil or a suit and a hat. I already have the suit. So we can get the Union. Imagine how crazy it would be if they put the Confederate uniform in as well. It's historically accurate, oh my god. Bro. Confederate bunny. It matches my fur. But yeah, I already have, so you get... There we go. I can be, Bunny Lincoln. I can't really think of any good puns for Abe Lincoln and Bunny. Abe Bunny. Babe Lincoln? Babe Lincoln? Alright, yeah, and you can get some yarn, but yeah, that's where you can come and grab all the Civil War stuff, era stuff, and also you can, if you're very lucky, the plans are extremely rare, but you can learn the plans to craft these outfits. Okay, there we go. And I appreciate that they put the Confederate uniform in the game, because it's historically accurate, you know. You can't just pretend that things didn't happen. You can't just like exclude it because they were the bad guys or whatever. And then we'll do this another day, but yeah, let's go onwards to Crater. Oh, and we'll get to Crater and then we'll finish up with a
attention citizens.
With a nuke.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest
I will never get over how strong this random ass Tesla is. Okay, we don't need the marker. We can see it on the compass. Oh yeah, it's crazy how close I got to like launching a nuke and then I just stopped. I could have launched a nuke so many times by now, but I was worried that I would end the Enclave questline too early on this playthrough, and then it's like, oh, because somebody else launched a nuke, it's caused my Enclave questline to finish early anyway. And I still need to find out if that has made it so that I can't launch nukes now. I don't think that is the case, but it is a possibility and it does scare me. So I'm gonna have to go visit a silo. I don't even have a nuclear key card, so... And in order to launch a nuke, the game tells you that you have to spot a nuclear keycard in a cargo bot. So yeah, this is great. I like how they turned it into a farm. Actually no, I am more panicked about the possibility of not being able to launch a nuke because I didn't even do the bit in the White Spring bunker where you request a nuclear keycard, so that's got me a bit worried. Because look, I am become deaf. This quest, you're meant to go inside the White Spring bunker and you're meant to request a nuclear keycard, and then you have to track it on the map, and then you have to do like one or two other things, and then they'll tell you to go to the silo and launch the nuke. So I'm gonna have to investigate that, and I'm gonna do that straight after this nuke.
Break it, you buy it. And if you ain't got the chavos.
But yeah, this is it. Free fast travel location. I'll show you guys inside here real quick, because there's also some gold bullion that we can buy. Good time. The best way to do this is to not panic. Just grab 2 radaways and calmly take your power armor out and get inside of it, and you're Gucci. Oh my god, I thought the queen died already. It's not even the queen. Oh no, I'm gonna be overweight. Actually no, it should be good because I have oh, that's not the queen either. Because I've got my excavator on, I should have a little bit extra carry weight. I keep forgetting to rely upon my excavator because my excavator allows me a lot more carry weight, and on console, you know, I never use power armor for extra carry weight. Every time I get in my power armor, it just makes me way more over encumbered. So it's the last 4 I have. Oh my god, I got the wrong loadout on, don't I? Oh, this sucks. I'm just gonna have to waste all my ammo fighting this. Oh, I'd use my shotgun ammo. If only somebody's tent was nearby that has the perk loadout machine on it, that would be cool. Look, I can't even finish off a Scorch Beast. Oh no, not this again. Where is my... Bro. Yeah, basically this happened last time. The Spooky Scorched, because I'm in power armor, it doesn't count as me killing it, so I gotta like put my bunny mask on. And I don't understand why it's not causing me to start taking in loads of rads. I'm taking 21 rads without protection in a frickin' nuke cloud. Oh, come on, bro. I don't have Grenadier, so I don't have extra range. When you have Grenadier on, it basically like doubles, like over doubles the amount of range that you have. But yeah, so all of those Spooky Scorched that were getting killed, and it doesn't count because I wasn't wearing my bunny mascot outfit, but I think it does count now that I'm wearing my bunny mascot outfit. Yeah, look, it's only giving me 15 rads, and I don't have a helmet on. So I should be getting like 80 rads right now. Well, I'm overweight, so I'm gonna make my way to the Brotherhood base, which is the nearest workbench. Oh, yes! Yeah, so that should count, right? So what are we at? What, we're at 9? We were at 9 before. Oh no, I think we were at 7 before. Yeah, so we've only killed 2 Spooky Scorched with my mask on. Okay, I'm back. Scrapping that because I want weapon speed. Ooh, I want to learn Vanguard. I think yeah. Bye-bye. Dead weight. Let me see how much weight if I drop all this junk, because junk doesn't tend to weigh a lot. Right, 448. Oh yeah, a lot of hundreds of steel will cause you to weigh a lot. Damn! I think it went from 446 to 408.
Seems to be having a bit of a crustacean crisis. It's Breeding season again, and we've got mire larks coming out of the woodwork.
Why am I not jumping?
They all seem to be heading toward the lake. Stop them before they can breed with the queen. Otherwise, we'll be up to our ears in mire larks.
I'm gonna run home and change my perk loadout. What?
When you die, can I harvest you?
There we go. Alright, what's up, Mu Zeta? It's like the Zetans, but a Mu. Like a Brahmin Zetan. Just old. I hope that's not locked or I look like a jackass. Yeah, no, it's not. You can't pay for junk to be given away. Oh my god, I didn't realize the level. I feel like a fucking idiot right now. Hey, person that's like double my level, here's some shit.
Now, what do they feed you in a vault, anyway?
Yes! Mag rack. And it looks glorious. I wish this wasn't so low. I'd place my second one here.
Hi there.
Hey! Don't I have more? Yeah, flux is too damn expensive. £1 per flux. Jesus. Nuke waste you can sell, asbestos you can sell, silver you can spare, and antiseptic you can sell. Is the event still on? No, it's not. I took too long.
I should visit that giant teapot next time I go out. We'll see how robot tea stacks up.
Oh yeah, look, we have 95 level ups. So let's finally try out that thing that I mentioned earlier. I'm not gonna do that right now. There was something else I had to do really quick, but I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, so what we'll do is we'll put on that torso mod and then we'll go finish up by doing a collision course. So... $500 seems a bit steep, but it would help me so much. And it's practical. and it will still leave enough room to buy that haunted mansion if I go for it. So, well, hold on. How much does a camp slot cost? I really don't need another camp slot. I love that the thing that's more valuable, which is the loadout, over the camp slot. But actually, no, it depends. If you're really into building, then you'll definitely want another camp slot. I think we're going to get one more loadout. So that way I can have like a ranged and then like a melee. Oh, I really hope I don't regret this. I bought 10 loadouts on console and I only switched between 2. My combat one and my camp/shop one. So yeah. Actually no, I think I have a dedicated armor and weapons. And then I have a dedicated camp, like crafting and selling. Like as in crafting chems, picking fruit, picking wood, stuff like that. So I actually have 2 different camp loadouts. Alright, I really hope I don't regret this. But it's just going to be so much easier for organization. Okay. Oh no. I'm gonna literally have to copy this. 844 15 11 77. What? Oh, was it 9? 8 4 4 15 11 7 7. Wait, 8 4 4 15 11. Oh shit. 8. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I must have messed up. Alright, so barbarian, armor, ordnance. In fact, I'm gonna make a strictly camp only build, so I don't need to worry about my damage resistance, only my carry weight. Yeah, so this is gonna really suck if I forget to change it before I leave. Because I'm gonna have 0 defense cards. It's gonna all be buying and selling at the camp. I got that nerd rage, nerd rage, nerd rage, nerd rage. I am gonna have Action Boy, just if I'm over encumbered and I'm building and I want my AP to go up faster. Okay, that's pretty much every camp card, but I know that there's more. And I'm gonna need 100 perk coins to level up. So let me see, what if there's any perk coins I can purchase. I can't believe how useful this Soul Soup service has actually been. Fair play, Bethesda. You done something good. God damn it. Oh, yes! What does this do? Yeah, you can place it anywhere, right? Collects resources, doesn't it? Oh, so it is just a skin for the extractor. So the junk extractor I've got at my, in my camp can be. Oh, I thought that was a loot bag. I would have bought that if it was a loot bag. Oh, it is, but of course it's Fallout first only. God damn. Okay, yeah, so no perk coins available. And even if I was full up first, one set of perk coins for the whole season, it seems. See, I thought the extractor you could place anywhere, because somebody's was making oil, and I thought, oh, that's what that is. It's basically an oil extractor, but it doesn't have to be on a deposit. But the fact that it's just a skin is kind of bullshit. I love how it's like, I don't care for these or these, but the one thing I do care for. Damn it. Alright, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. What is that? Oh, don't tell me, don't tell me. Gotta make sure no one's coming when I fangirl out about this. Don't tell me, is it really what I think it is? Because I fucking love these. Where is it? Oh, I'll pick up these because I don't want... Well, I didn't think the robot Beerstein's display was, tradable. Maybe it's a different one that I'm thinking of. Oh shit, Super Stim! Oh! I didn't realise you put legendaries in there as well.
I don't know how brain bombs got their name, but I'm gonna make a batch.
Oh my god, hold on, check this. Non-Vanguards, but AP weapon with reduced weights. So now, Vanguard, AP weapon reduced weight. Vanguard, AP. Vanguard AP. I'll have a full set of Vanguard AP armor. The only piece that won't have AP is just the chest piece. That's the only piece that won't have AP. I'll have a full set of Vanguard AP freaking combat armor. Oh my god. But the problem is I'm not going to waste it on this because this armor is all mismatched. Yo, what's up, Barclay? Let me see, hope as well. Thank you, myself. A little bit sick at the moment, but aside that, absolutely great. I hope your night is good. I was going to say, I hope your ass is doing good. Hope your night's going well, my friend. Are you still here, or did I take too long to spot you in the chat? My bad for that.
Time to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew.
I'll put the chat in front of me in case anyone says anything. Hey Walnut, do you want these plans back so that you can sell them at your camp? So, yeah, I'll just quickly slap all these in here. Again, I don't know about the Halloween stuff. $1,000? 10 grand? Definitely too much. I'll sell all the Halloween stuff at... I'm just gonna do 1,000 for the Halloween stuff. I know that's steep, but... I don't know, I think a flat rate of 1,000 per Halloween item, and this just sets them ahead of time because no one's going to be buying them now, but like in 4 or 5 months you might get players thinking, $1,000? I'll do that. And $1,000 isn't a lot. I'll do 20. I was going to do 25, but I'll do 20. See, the jetpack that I bought cost 300 caps, and other people I've seen selling a Raider jetpack for like 3,000 caps. They probably don't understand the true value of it and just go off the in-game value. But it's like, I don't know about this. I don't think this is a valuable plan, so I'm going to do it 50. But yeah, I've seen people selling jetpacks still for an exorbitant amount in this game, so I think 20 caps for a jetpack would be reasonable. We'll do 20. How much am I doing Ultrasight for? 5 caps? Oh yeah, they keep getting bought up. Oh, 20 caps. Oh no, that's for the jetpack. Yeah, we'll just do it for 20. Thing is, I can never remember what the price is because they keep getting bought up so quick, so I forget whether I done them for 5 caps or like 10 caps or 20 caps. Ooh. There we go. Alright, that's all that. Okay,
You used
so...
to say I'd try anything once. Now I'm not so sure.
Alright, let us rename this. Oh wait, we'll rename this first. Can I just... the game won't let me... Oh yeah, because I'm using controller, so... The game lets you use the keyboard for typing, and that's it. So I was going to select and copy it. But I can't do that, obviously, so... There we go, and that, yeah, this is another thing that I hated. Whenever you buy a perk loadout, you've always gotta shift this right back down. Okay, so where were we at? Oh yeah, that's it. This is everything I need. All the other stuff's just fluff. So to restart it, we will do this. Wow, that's so cool. I love how they allow you to have one at a time if you want. That's actually such a cool concept. And then look, even with 1, I still got
I
3,
should visit
3,
that giant teapot next time I go
and
out.
3. Because I got
how
the
robot
legendary
kids
perk cards. Alright, so... Don't know if I should call this ranged or assault rifle. Like, before I'd call it like what it is, like a junkie's bloody, you know, whatever. Okay. See, on my melee build, on Fallout 76, I don't need, on console I mean, I don't need bandolier because I put all my ammo away when I do melee. But I've still got to account for, you know, I've still got to account for all of the ammo that I'm going to be holding. And I've still got to account for where's Starch Jeans? I always forget where Starch Jeans lives. And I need to put it on right now. I think it's endurance. Yeah, so every base perk loadout needs to have. And yeah, that's included. Inspirational. Marathon. Action boy. Class freak. Okay, let's balance this out a bit so that we can so that we can actually add cards, and then we'll swap them out later. Okay, so this is going to be a melee build, so I don't need Grenadier. Refractor would be good. Oh, that sucks, man. I didn't even realize that I'm not even getting the full benefit because I don't have a full set of armor. I don't know if I should scrap one of these stranger numbers because I tend to not scrap animated cards, but I got 2 of them. This is melee, right? So I don't need Demo Expert. I'm gonna have that just as a placeholder. What if I'm a bloodied melee build? I'm gonna be a bloodied melee build. So Serendipity, Ricochet, and Evasive are really powerful cards to have. I don't need Quick Hands. Yeah, for the sake of a 1 star, you may as well take it. Although it never seems to work on me. I think I'm just gonna scrap my duplicates.
I'm sure that recipe can be rescued.
So it's strange in numbers. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna be a bloodied build. Bloodied melee build. So yeah, you want Radical and Nerd Rage. Class Freak, Serendipity. Oh, is Ricochet? Yeah, Ricochet is basically similar to Serendipity. But you don't have to be in power armor, so it's like a double whammy having both of them. Okay, so now that we know what we're gonna get out of this perk loadout, I can start buying cards that are appropriate for melee. Less damage from your opponent's melee attacks. That's not too bad. Bleed effects. So yeah, bleed. That's what I'll need. I'm gonna have to make a freaking melee weapon. So I don't know about bleed. I don't know if this makes bleed. It should make bleed, but I think bleed is like a specific thing on a melee
used to say
weapon.
I'd try anything once. Now I'm not so sure.
So like, oh wow, I only have one. So like a sword would cause bleed damage. There you go, that says bleed, right? It just shows blood, but I'm guessing, yeah, so this does bleed damage, so it only works on bleed, like that doesn't do bleed damage, that does normal damage and fire damage. It says it's sharp, but it doesn't actually talk about doing bleed damage specifically, so that's why I don't want to buy that card, in case it doesn't work on half my melee weapons. And I think bleed is actually a type of mod, so like you can get a pickaxe, and then you can get a mod that makes it sharp, and then you'll get bleed, something like that, I'm not fully sure. That also reminds me, I forget if we've done all our script for the day or not. I don't think we have. Okay. Oh yeah, this will help our weight a lot. Oh, do I want to learn damage from explosions? I think I do. Actually, wait, 9. Okay, yeah, I do. Alright, what is my heaviest 3-star? I'm seeing 2.4. Oh, I thought I put a double in. I guess not. Union uniform. Yeah.
Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? sell it here.
Oh shit. 15. Weighs 4.8 pounds, it's not too bad. Yeah, we'll get rid of the Tesla. I mean, the Tesla weighs more anyway. What is on the Tesla? I already have junkies, so... Where is this grenade launcher? I couldn't find it before. I'm gonna box the quad. Oh, I can't. The only reason I'm holding on to this is because I want to see what exploding bullets is like. I guess I already have some gamma rounds. This I'm gonna break. I'll break this one afterwards as well. I got to the point now where I mustn't hoard stuff, and I've got all these like obscure weapons that might be good, so I'm hoarding them. Where in reality I need to scrap this to see if I can learn rapid. Oh, got so excited then. Yeah, I just want to shoot this gamma gun real quick for fun. I think the only gamma rounds I have are in... Oh no, here we go. Alright, an explosive gamma round. Alright. I already have explosive this, there's no point scrapping this. How much is it weigh? For 2.4 pounds I'll keep it, but it will be amongst the first that I get rid of. When I start running out of space again. I'm gonna... it's so difficult for me to do this, but I'm gonna have to get rid of it. I'm just gonna get rid of these named quest items. So let's be real. I think I'm gonna keep that just because it's a perfect roll. Anti-armor, explosive, and reload speed. The only reason I'm keeping on to this is because I couldn't craft this if I wanted to. I could not craft a flame of plasma. Again, I'm just gonna get rid of this shit, you know. I never use this. Oh my god, this is taking so much for me to do this. See, the only reason I want to keep that is because it has last chance, last shot, and every shot is the last shot, but I'm never going to use it. Alright, new rule, I'm only going to keep weapons that I see as perfect. Everything else is going in the bin. See, this I'm keeping because it's 2-shot, faster fire rate, reload speed. What is this? This is a vampire explosive. Oh, vampire weapon speed. I'll keep that. What is this? Juggernauts? No. I'm gonna get rid of that. Don't need that. This is my Oni handmade, and it's explosive. Again, this. I haven't actually tried it out, but I don't tend to use these. See, again, because it's like a named quest item that you get from doing an event, it's really hard for me to throw it away. I'll worry about that later. Alright, a chance to learn anti-armor or faster fire rate. Okay, what is this? A chance to learn faster fire rate. I unlocked strength, but not faster fire rate. Oh my god! Bunker buster!
Please don't stab other customers while
I'll
they
write that down in a
shop.
sec. It says that I have to sell a missile launcher as a weekly. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell bunker buster. Okay, I already have explosive, so don't know how that got. Oh my god, what's happening? Okay, so I already have explosive, and I don't care about the other two. I don't really care for that. Or that. I already have an issue. I don't care about assassins or VATS optimized. Okay, weapon swing speed. 2-shot and faster reload. Alright, again, so either learn quad or faster reload. Anti-armor. Faster swing speed. So essentially the only thing on this that I like is the exploding bullets, so I'm actually going to roll this and see what I get.
I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime soon.
This is like some tough love right now. Just scrapping all these weapons that would otherwise be in my on my mule account. Sleeping away, collecting dust. Can I roll that? No, I can't. Okay. This one's tough. It's not full level. If I can't even make it legendary, then a chance to learn strength. A chance to learn weapon speed. How do I... Okay, let's see here. Moment of truth. Oh, quad. Let's go. And I can put explosive on it if I want. So it would be a quad explosive. And what can I put on it down here? Durability? Or lightweight? Durability or lightweight is fine. Okay, yeah, so we can get rid of this. I already have explosives. Oh, but there's a chance to learn durability, which I don't think I know. And it's another mod that I can do. Yeah, I don't care for any of this. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button.
hamburger? Oof. I'm not sure that recipe can be rescued.
Oh, I may as well put explosive on this. Two-shot explosive. Lincoln repeater. And I only care about swing speed. I don't care about the third mod, so let's save myself. The problem is, if I pay 10 legendary modules, if I do want to roll the third star, I have to pay 15 again, so I'd be spending 25. Whereas I can just spend 15 now. Yeah, poo-poo. It's not any worse than it was. Can you? Oh, I was gonna say, can you legendary this? So much cleaner now. I'm gonna have to
I wonder what those
bag
stuffy old
my
cooking shows from
railway.
before the war would say about wasteland cuisine.
I don't know if I put spaces or not. I didn't. Goddamn.
Project Cheesesteak is officially on hold until I have a way to make cheese.
Don't care for gourmands, so I'm gonna work on getting a better flamer.
don't know how brain bombs got their name, but I'm gonna make a batch.
Oh my god. Yep, and that just better distinguishes my my weapons. Oh my god, this is everything that I got from scrapping all those weapons.
I really should start my own garden.
We're gonna go bobblehead hunting as well, because I want to replace one. Damn, 30 modules. Oh my god, I didn't even read that part. That's like half the modules I have, over half, because I spent some. It makes me wonder, do I want to use it on the plasma? Or do I want to make my QFFR, my Q15FR an explosive? Because I don't even use the plasma, you know? Oh. Right, let's do it. Plus I need an immediate replacement for the one that I just destroyed anyway. Okay. Nah, do I have any food that's about to die?
I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime soon.
I wouldn't be surprised if I just got addicted by drinking
How you
those
doing?
free things. Oh my god, for once I can actually use the stove. Whoa, she's trying to push me inside my own door. Alright, so all that food will be ready to sell tomorrow. Still don't know how to cook Yao Guai meat, so I'm going to eat that now. Everything else is looking Gucci. What's this? Oh, I'll also eat that now. Don't know how to cook that either. I wouldn't drink any more beer because I'll probably get addicted, so I'll have a Nushka Cola, I'll eat a pepper, I'll have a pumpkin soup. There we go, yep, we're ready to hit the road. Oh my god, I literally completely forgot I was making a melee build and just went ahead and built more weapons.
Don't eat just anything you find out there.
Right, let's open all of our perk packs. Alright, another one of them. Don't care. Don't care. I'll keep it for the sake of it. Riding speed is increased by 10%. Oh, that's quite cool. Oh. Is mine? Okay, yeah, so we can get a new bandolier. That's now animated. I'm gonna look up that about the bleed effects, because I would assume any sharp melee weapon would have that, but I think it's specific damage.
Project Cheesesteak is officially on hold until I have a way to make cheese.
That's not too bad at all. If you shoot their head or their torso, it will do 20% of that damage to everything else. That's actually a really good idea. I'm gonna pair that with the torso perk card. You know, the perk card about shooting their torso. Right, yeah, so there's not really a lot of variety in here. Do 10 plus? No. 50% bonus movement speed as reload. Wait, so game? Yeah, I think, yeah, I think so. I'll look at maximizing this as well, but not for right now, because strength is a big part of my build, and I don't want to move all my strength into perception. Where was the torso? Ah, here we go. We might have to get rid of refractor. So I want to maximize ground powder. I'm just gonna need. Wait, which? Oh, okay. Alright, so I don't care for Scrapper anymore. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna need 2 and 2 in perception. Ah, this is the part that I really don't like. I've never been a perception build aside having 9 perception so that I can include all the rifleman builds. Like all the rifleman or commando. Right, so gain reload speed, okay. So but this also gives me reload speed.
I should visit that
so I don't know if I
teapot
should
next time I go out. See how
I get
robot tea stacks up.
20% faster reload speed, and with this I have 50% of my movement speed as reload speed, and I move quite fast because squad maneuvers, strange in numbers, fast freak, and of course Starch Genes tying it all together. Let's see if I noticeably run faster. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm giving up a bunch of defense for this though. I swear every time I come here they're always already dead. It's so useful to just run down the road and kill these people. I'm gonna go back home, finish off this build, and then try it out at West Tech. I was just hoping to get a few shots in. Oh, I guess I can go up here. Bear with me 1 second, folks. Thank you for bearing with. Okay. So I can reload instantly. But I'm gonna take more damage. But I can also run fast. I think Grenadier also works for this, like it works for the plasma. Like it works for the Tesla, I mean.
I like knowing that everything I sell spreads anarchy.
Oh, I thought this one was rare. You can get it right here, permanently. Is that untarnished? It is. Skin up. I really want the orange and navy skin outfit, and I really want the green and purple. Sorry, the green and red. There's a purple and white. There's an orange and navy, which I actually have. There's the standard one, which is like blue. And then there's a green and purple one, like the Joker. No, a green and red one. Like Christmas. There's 4 of them, basically. And one of them is common. There's a second one that's a little less common, but still extremely common. And then there's the purple and white one, which is rare. And then the green and red one is ultra rare. I don't want to call it ultra rare because you can actually learn the plan, but the plan is really, really rare. But if you can learn the plan, then you can just craft them for anyone. Okay, I actually am happy with that. Because if I'm going to use like cards like these and this, I want to max them out, but I don't have enough space because there's so many of them. Yeah, so... Okay, so I only got 4 more slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've only got 4 more slots. Yeah, I need to give up 2. I think I'm going to give up these 2. I only use level 1 concentrated fire so that I can select the limbs when I attack them. So we need to rank this up. We need to... What are we getting rid of though? Less agility or less strength? I really need strength because it's what allows me to carry stuff. I guess I still have space for that. And I still have 10. Unless I want to give up. This basically is just furious. It used to do increased damage, but now it's like a furious effect. It's like you know, you get the onslaught furious, which is consecutive hits increases the damage per hit. So I don't know how much of a difference that makes. I just used to have it because it was really good, and now it doesn't seem to be as good, especially at 2 special points. Damn it, they're all frickin'... they're all animated versions of ones that I'm not going to use. Oh, yeah, I need that, I forgot about that. Oh, that reminds me. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. So I need Grand and Pounder, and then I need Center Masochist. I might even keep this at 1 star. 25% is already pretty good. Or maybe I'll get it to... I'm gonna max out this, and then I'm gonna keep this at 1. Actually, no. I'm gonna put them both at 2. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. 20% faster reload along with this.
I really need to find a way to bring back water ice.
I mean, hold on. Am I? Oh yeah, I could do with a faster reload. Alright, now I can stick to the original plan, so I'm going to level up Grounder Pounder. Okay, there we go. I've literally never rolled with so much perception in my build, ever. Do I give up Furious for more XP? Alright, let's give it a
I wonder
go.
what those stuffy old cooking shows from before the war would say about wasteland cuisine.
Careful where you step.
Lol. I joined in right in time to hit the robot.
We've taken down their bed. Now it's time to head home.
Oh, AP. A piece of combat armor that's AP. Is it heavy? No, it's sturdy. Damn it.
Oh, the gladiators of steel are gonna love my latest revision. Did AM send someone over here to spy on what I'm making? Well, it won't work.
That's so disappointing. It's sturdy but not heavy.
It's a great day for some engineering, don't you?
Oh my god, I instantly feel way faster, and I'm already pretty fast anyway. What's my carry rate? My carry rate's 340, which isn't too bad. I think I'm gonna... I'm not ready to get off yet. So I think I'm just gonna do some more possum stuff.
One of these days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmaster out there with
Boinga boinga, I'm a bunny. Oh look, we're at Monaga. Where the mole miners are. The mole mining Monaga. Isn't this where the Vox thing is? Yeah. I'm coming here because it's a free syringe. Or maybe they still require you to craft it. Oh no, yeah, here we go. Damn it, I have so many good weapons. Okay, so we have to shoot a radstag, and we know how to get radstags now. We talked to the Hemlock Hose robot chef.
Come for the cookout? I hope you brought your appetite. Here at Hemlock Holmes Golf Club, we want to provide a family.
I don't think it always guarantees a radstag though. Sometimes it might be different meat, I think. I'm hoping that's not the case, but...
my actuators that I don't have any meat to grill. Could you get me some radstag meat? If you could also find Yowfly meat and Deathclaw meat, oh, I'll be able to make some exotic steaks.
Ooh, Grafton Day.
It's Grafton Day in
Real
Grafton.
off the frill.
We tried to hold it in Clarksville one year, but it just wasn't the same. As Grafton's mayor, I'm organizing a parade featuring the Grafton Monster and his robot handlers. Come see the pageantry. Spend your money. Keep well back for
Aww. God damn. Oh yeah, see, last time it didn't ask us to get Deathclaw meat, so yeah, there is a chance that it might be different meat, but I think... Oh no, I was gonna say, I think it's optional. I think that it's always Radstag and then there's optional other meat. But no, yeah, oh no, it says... Yeah, it says get Radstag meat. So I guess it's not optional. I don't know how to get here. Oh, we were just in Monaga. Oh yeah, we had to come here to get the game to tell us where the Radstag are. These people love buying the bait off me. So, is there anything else I have to do with a Radstag before I use it on just this one thing? I still haven't picked up a Comrade Chubb, so I thought I had. Bumble Bear, oh yeah, Bumble Bear isn't Bubblegum Bear, yeah. What was the one I was even looking at? Right, scrap Radstag hide. Okay, so scrap its hide. Okay, visit all the stations. Kill enemies at the train yards. Craft railway spikes and blow. That's what it was. Remember I told you guys at Harper's Ferry we had to blow that thing for whatever reason? That's what it was. That one I can easily do. Ooh, I think this is easy as well. Yeah, play. Build a piano. Yep. I've already done that. I think I need the plan for that. And yes, okay, all of that is getting done if I can get the plan for the jukebox. Okay, I need to find the camera picture. Yeah, I could easily do all of that. Where was the thing where to shoot a Radstag with a syringe? Ooh, I could do that. I'm just gonna have to look through all of them. Okay, right. Okay, so all I have to do is shoot a Radstag with a syringe and I need to scrap its hide. Okay. Alright, I see a glowing. I need to kill all of them as soon as I shoot them with a syringe. I gotta make sure all of them. Oh, they're friendly. Every time we come across a Radstag, they're usually red and either attack you or run away from you. I feel so bad for constantly killing these Radstags, but the game's enforcing me.
Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off, so we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle.
Oh my god. Sorry about that break, by the way. I just come back and my dog is munching on my pizza. And she didn't even stop when I walked in the room, she just kept going. Let's see if we can scrap that radstag hide. How much do we got? Oh, plenty. Okay, this one's gonna suck, because I can't be bothered to grind magazine locations. Oh well. I thought that imposter sheep squatch was a fucking ghoul then. Uh-oh, it's coming. We need something quick to hit it with. Okay. It's either gonna go there, or up there. It depends on where these people are standing. And since I'm overweight, I'm gonna stand up here. Yeah, exactly, Walnut's got the right idea. Where is it at? There it is. My dog will not stop going for my pizza. Oh, and I just scrapped that golden pocket watch. Don't need Krill of the Thrill anymore. I'm gonna have to get inside it. Oh my god. Just give my Doge a slice of pizza if she demands it. I say a slice as I like to rip off the crust, and there's like a nice bit of pepperoni on there. Okay, so we can get home now. My dog is insisting that I eat my pizza. Damn it. I knew this day was gonna come. Just like that. But yeah, I quite like this new build. Wasn't sure about it, but it's fun. I should go do West Tech to really test it out. Oh, we're at that point again where like I barely have any space. I'm working with £100 now. I miss how much space I had when I first played the game, but then I didn't have anything. Okay, no longer overweight. Right, we have to shoot. I believe it's chemist. Yao Guai, okay. Yao Guai, then a wolf. Do I have it? Okay, good. We're grafting at Grafton. I'm so scared. I'm so cocky. Don't go to Solomon's. Go for an investigation. Yeah, there should be 3 or maybe 4. Oh yeah, let me test out this this torso thing. Insane. Crazy. Why did these wolves attacking me feel like I've been hit with stingwing? I think I have all the plans for this, so I'm not gonna bother picking it up. Alright, baseball grenades, cries, frags, loose. Molotov. Plasma pulse. To do pumpkin, we gotta go to the pumpkin house. In order to do that, I need a serum recipe, which is gonna cost 18 grand. Oh, that's okay. I can do that easily. Yeah, I can do all the photo modes. I'm gonna have to spend 18 grand to do that. Right, let's go do the pumpkin house event. Not event, like the in-game content. I think it's a daily. Why am I overweight? I wish they had a thing that shows you what items, like what stack, are weighing you down the most. So that looks like it's a lot, but it's only £2. It's probably all these stims. Ooh, 11 on that water. What's this? I have an idea. Oh, and let me cancel that, and now I don't have the syringer in my inventory, which, wasn't taking any space anyway. Problem is, if you do the pumpkin house thing, you'll pick up seeds, and they probably weigh something, and I'm working with £2, but I'll jump in my power armor if that's the case. Yeah, this is what we'll do. We'll do this, and then we'll finish up the stream.
You there? Let me take a look at you. Yes, you'll do nicely. Where are my manners? Welcome to the Pumpkin House, one of the most popular attractions in Appalachia. I'm Jack, the caretaker here.
What a precarious name. You're positively chipper.
Oh, yes indeed. It's good to have a purpose. Even if, admittedly, the festival turnout looks like it will be a tad low.
I'm, why are you maintaining?
Because my programming demands it. Priority 0. Gather pumpkins and prepare for the festival. See, the mandate couldn't be clearer.
Alright, why does it say I'm back to help again? I haven't been here.
Kindly fetch me some pumpkins to carve, will you? You will be adequately compensated, I assure you.
I mean, I have been here, but I haven't, spoken to Jack. Sir? That's like the one card that shouldn't be unequipping. But it's the only card that has one. Yeah, he gives you radioactive pumpkin seeds, which you use to craft pumpkin grenades, which is obviously next on that list. Alright, let's go give the big boy his present.
On days like these, I wonder what I'm even carving. You there!
Days like these, I wonder what I'm carving for.
Welcome back. As usual, many thanks for your service. As promised, here are your seeds.
And just like that, we have treated and tricked. Where is it? Do you still have the pumpkins? And just from learning that plan, we have enough space. Oh, we get pumpkin grenades as well as the seeds. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Look. I was tempted to buy some of these off a player earlier, but they were selling it for so much. And this is the ingredient you need to make these. If you want to make these, you have to get this. Alright, there was something a second ago that I was gonna do before I finished this up, and I've forgotten it.
So little time.
I've done the bouillon.
On days like these, I wonder what I'm even carving for.
Is it in chemist? Oh right, none of them. No, how much caps do I have? I got 13k, so I need another 5k, so I'm not going to worry about buying the serum anytime soon. I'm going to save up for that. That seems like it's a bit tight. How are you supposed to do this if it takes 5 days to get a 1? Because you can only do the trick or treat or give out challenge once per day. And I have 1 out of 4. That means I'm on day 8 of doing this, and yeah, I'm not going to be able to, I'm not going to finish this Halloween event, unfortunately. I completed week 1, but it takes 5 days to get 1. And I have 1, and there's 4 days left. I'm going to have 2 out of 4 when this finishes. Makes me wish for a nuclear winter. Makes me wish that I didn't, there was something I was going to quickly do before I finished this. I was basically going to do that thing and then go to a collision course. Whoa. Use a nuke. Oh, that's it. I need to find out if I can launch a nuke or not, because I'd be very upset if I can't. I need to go to the White Spring bunker to see if I can request a nuke key card. Because if I can't, my character's been hard locked out of doing nukes. Because once you can launch nukes, you can find nuclear keycards around, and I haven't found any. Yeah, none. Well, it's a good sign that we can go in this door, because this door takes us to the very heart of the bunker, in like the workshop, like R&D facility. And there's a shop in here that you can buy scout armor. Okay, so far so good. Okay. So here's the shop. Oh my god, it has everything I want apart from the fact that it doesn't have a flamer barrel. I'm gonna buy that. Yes, haha. Okay, there we go. So, done that. Don't think we'll find many burnt books in here. Okay, and now I can get rid of this. Okay, that's a bit more space. Just like in real life, just what? 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 Is this the way we came in? No, it can't be. Where does this go to? Oh right, okay, nice. This must be through that secret door I was telling you about, where it like spins around. Yeah, yeah, there you go, yeah. It's so cool. And by the way, it's much easier to find this, when you go through the way I did, rather than through the other way. So this is above the workshop, right? Like, what's his name? That... No? Because this place is actually way bigger than people realise. It's so annoying you could never get inside these. It's just a solid wall. I was always hoping one day they'd expand it and start opening these doors. There's so many like hand scanner doors and closed doors that I thought, ooh, the more we progress in this game we'll unlock all these areas, but literally nothing. I don't see why they couldn't have just made like a big cinema that we could just walk through here. Rather than tease us, and this bit used to be open. Now you have to go through the door, which makes it go for an instance. Whereas before, you just simply be able to walk through like that. There'll be no gap there at all. Like I'm walking through this right now. Like I'm walking right through this. There'll be no gap. And they changed that when they done the Expeditions update. Also, I love that the bunker door is on like one of the higher levels.
This is an active.
What was it? Was it the one above us? Yeah, it's the one above us. I love how the bunker has you going upwards, not downwards.
Pardon our dust.
God damn, my aim is not immaculate. Yeah, there you go. Imagine like being a new player and opening this to like just see this vault door. Ah, such fun times. Okay, so oh wait, so we should have access to the command center now, right? Because we launched a nuke. Look, and then that takes you to here where you can buy military stuff. In case you accidentally scrap yours, you can buy it here again. Oh yeah, that's what you want. And then this is all the plans, because you can't learn the mods for scout armor, you can only buy them as a mod. 0 plans. It's pretty lackluster now. Like you'd think, oh, let me buy this and put it on my Enclave plasma. No, this is just a standard plasma gun. Oh man, this used to feel way more exciting, but you know, you've already got V63 Bertha, you've already got exploding bullets, frickin' quad, frickin' plasma. Ooh, what was here? Oh yeah, it was, I temporarily took it off. Alright, so is it this or this? I think it's probably surveillance, because we're asking it to track a packet. Yeah, there we go. Okay, thank God. Okay, I can launch nukes. We'll save my first ever nuke launch for next time. I'm gonna go grab this nuke key card, and then I'm gonna go ahead and finish up by doing a collision course. Ideally, I should have split this the stream that I've done, this stream session, into 2, but by the time I got the idea to do that, it was too late. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, because I don't have any ranged weapons. And it basically flies in a circle and you have to shoot its engines to slow it down. And if you ever see a random one of these flying around, it's because a player has initiated it, which means you've got to be quick, because otherwise they're also trying to get it. Yeah, I don't have any appropriate weapons. I suppose the Lincoln repeater. Thing is, I don't want to get closer because then I'm going to be below it, and then I'm not going to be able to hit it. These were always such a pain to get. That's why when you had explosive Gatling plasmas, you could just shred it. Alright, so okay, see now it's come back, so by the time I get up there, see that's ridiculous. How am I meant to get there? It's too high up. Why is it so bright here? Okay, yeah, okay, it's a bit lower now, but it's just gonna skirt well far away. The idea is if you hit the engines, it slows it down, like the little, you know, 4 jet things. And then shoot its body to do damage. Okay, there we go. And if you ever wanted to duplicate these, you could just get a secondary character, or like a friend, to come here, and you'll both be able to pick up a key card. And then you have 2 key cards.
Container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol. Detonation in 5 minutes, unless valid cancellation code received.
Okay, so yeah, we'll finish up. Yeah, I've no idea why this is super bright, but yeah, I freaking love this new loadout. This is way more powerful, like instantly noticeably powerful. Ooh, it's so powerful I can even maximize it by shooting their chest.
Self-destruct countdown in progress. Detonation in 4 minutes, unless valid cancellation code received.
Ooh, let's see. They're doing a raid, but I doubt they'll let me in the raid if I go find them. Well, I didn't realize I was this close to the house. Yeah, exactly. Did it say I was removed? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. People are not super open about doing raids on PC because there's no communication. You know, how can you coordinate if you can't have a direct line of communication with them?
And I stick together like excess adhesive.
That was scary. They were being protected by the Foundation. Alright, so yeah, we'll go do a collision course, and then, yeah, we'll finish it there. Hopefully we get more Scorched. Spooky Scorched. Oh, they're leaving, I think. Yeah. Oh, I'm going soon anyway, I really don't care. It was cool how they made me delete it before they left, though. Because if they leave the game, it would make me leader, but instead they made me leader and waved me goodbye, which I thought was cool. Hey, let me see if how my QE is up to par. I still can't believe I casually just got a QE when I was doing a silent game stream. Okay, we'll finish this up on an eviction notice then. I love how when you're trying to get off this game, the game's just like constantly bombarding you. But the problem with the eviction notice is it's in a dead server. There's two people that are busy doing raids, a level 70 and myself. Yeah, so there's two people that have a vendor open. So there's like 2, 4. There's like 6 people minimum in this world. So yeah. But I'm still gonna try. I just thought I don't want to start a collision course right now. Nobody's going to it, so yeah, let's just go ahead and do collision course. I don't care about finishing the event, I just care about killing the Scorched, so if people start going to eviction notice, I'll join after I've got a few good Scorched hits on me.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted
I just can't seem to make profit on this LMG, but it is useful to now know that it's 556 and not 308. Are Spooky Scorched even in the game still? Oh, thank God, I thought there was a player jumping up here ready to frickin' pick all the kills. I was like, come on, I expect that, but not in a dead server. I need to start letting my rads fill up more so that I can take advantage of, Right, I need a radical. Because I have nerd rage. So I'm gonna swap something over. It might be... Yeah, I'm gonna swap this over to endurance and put a radical on, and I'm gonna start running with 80% rads and see if that makes me powerful or makes me prone to death. Oh, okay, nice. There are still Spooky. He died in the most dramatic way. Yeah, I can't profit on this gun. It uses way more than I pick back up. Which means it's not powerful. It's like, imagine a knife that can, you know, cut through bread or some meat or whatever, but that same knife can't cut through a thin sheet of paper without ripping it, then it's not sharp. It's not, you know, like a sharp knife, and it's the same with this. This gun can kill people, but it's not so powerful that it can slice through everything, you know, with accuracy and efficiency. I mean, even the flamer is full auto, and it's so powerful that it uses less ammo than what you get to pick up afterwards. Yeah, nobody went to eviction notice. £14 for the sake of 5 or 10 or whatever it is. I'm not going to carry that. I was about to leave. It sucks just having to chuck my original excavator piece on the floor. Oh yeah, I love for no reason, touchwood, I'm not unhappy about this, but I love for absolutely no reason my bumper started working again. It just kept fucking up for ages and ages, and that just works again. Also, since people are happy to pay 15 for the improved bait, I'm gonna put it up to 20. And if people buy it, because the people that buy it, they buy all of it in one go. So if they're gonna pay all of that in one go, I know it's worth more than 20. Oh yeah, remind me to sell them. I would have completely forgotten about them, and they would have taken, what, £28 in my stash. The reason I kept them is because I'm just going to sell them. Because if you see here I got 200 acid, which is the most that I'm gonna keep. So all of that is more valuable to sell. But it only says 2 on it, so I bet I'm only gonna get 1 or 2 caps per, but that's still 56 caps. Okay, so I need to start collecting black titanium. I don't want to mark it, but then by the time I come back on this game after the weekend, I completely forgot about it. So, circuit. Oh, okay, circuits are low. Alright, I'm gonna mark that because I can easily unmark it next time. Copper. I'll leave that extra one. Crystals always need them, always need adhesive. Oh, I can't believe I'm actually low. I thought I had more than that.
Now, what do they feed you in a vault?
It's
anyway?
probably because of the stuff that's in my scrap box. Where is it? Glass shards 100. Yeah, we Gucci. I gotta remember to drop the glass, but mark the black titanium in the circuits. Oh, I only have 4 modules. Damn. Oh, come on, bro. Oh my god. Okay, by the time I move it, it's over. Alright, so screws? What are screws at? Where the fuck are screws? Oh, there they are. They're in the midpoint. Okay. So 150, 800, 150, plastic 500. The quiz is perfect. Asbestos. Cloth. Leather. Steel. Maybe up for steel 500, so yeah, we Gucci. Gunpowder's 200, acid, yep. Antiseptic is good. Oil is good. And wood is good. So black titanium is circuits. I need to drop that. Drop that. Drop the lead. And sell the stuff. And that's ready on my character for next time I log in. Oh my god. Oh, thanks. Alright, sweet. And we cleared out a bunch of sentimental weapons that were holding me back. That is a solid ass wall. He's literally been eating that the whole time I was sorting out my junk.
I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime soon.
Same. It'd be cool if when she says something like that you could take her with you to Flatwoods as a companion. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch a couple of videos and see your melee and fist weapons ignore armor. Yeah, your melee weighs less and swings faster. Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna look at a bunch of videos that are gonna like get me up to scrap on like what they've changed in this game. Because you used to get Incisor, Martial Artist, and then you'd get it'd be like Gladiator or something like that, which is one-armed, and then it would be like something else which is two-armed melee weapons, and then Power Fist or something which was your unarmed, just stuff like that. So you need to remove I need to remove one of that for that.
Time to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew.
There we go. What other? We have 4 more slots available. Got that. Melee weapons for... Oh, I've already got that. Seems alright. Yeah, I might get that. But there you go, that's the 4. 1 and 3. So that's 4. Any other melee weapons? Oh, see, no, because you'd have to first make them bleed, and by the time you've whacked them 1 or 2 times, they're pretty much dead, so... Yeah, so I guess it would be this at level 3, and then the other one at level 1. Your bleed effects have 35 more damage. Okay, so you can either become a bleeder or a or immune to stagger. I don't know if that matters. Stagger is such like a non-issue. But then again, I don't know about bleed in this game.
Not that I want to find out
But
personally, mind.
fuck it. It's better than having a reduction on staggering, which is hardly an issue in this game. Wow, so there's literally nothing in here. You do 20% more damage per crippled limb. Yeah, so there's literally nothing in here for melee. Just, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, just that, just more energy resistance. So let's turn this down again. Okay, right, so... Don't I already have, Oh, I haven't picked perception. Okay, so... Ooh, adamantium skeleton. Nah, it's just such a non-issue. I used to get it when it was better, but now it's dog shit. Based on your endurance, like... I've been crippled 1 time this whole playthrough. And that was
I'm
at
not
West
sure that
Tech when
recipe
me
can be
and
rescued.
Walnut were killing the super mutants. Get a 5% deflect chance for 6 seconds. Oh, I might get that for my camp. Oh no, I won't. I already have healing factor. And I might even put adamantium skeleton on this as well if I have no other space.
I should visit that giant teapot next time
Oh
I
wait,
go out. We'll see how robot
so
taste stacks
strength.
up.
I have how many spaces? 4 spaces. I forgot what I was going to choose for strength. Oh wait, didn't I already pick it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, anything in Riz? I am going to be a bloodied melee, so... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh no, this one. Radical. Nerd Rage. Serendipity. I forgot what Radical was in. Okay, let's go get saucy. Oh no, I'm overweight. On my own frickin' on my own main combat build. Yeah, the server is dead. Where's dirty water? Oh. I like the little partitions they make in your health bar now. So I know that I'm 3/5 down. Okay, I should now. Yeah, look. Oh no, wait, what? Look, my carry weight's gone up from 340 to 360. But somehow I've gained more weight. I don't understand. Is it because alcohol that I drank has worn off? Just have something a bit heavier. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, so... problem is I don't have any bloodied weapons. Alright, let's see if I get my ass handed to me, or if I can actually withstand this. Oh my god.
Kill! If would show up, I'd
Oh
rip
my
his
god.
legs clean off. I'll wear your guts around my neck.
Oh my god.
So your
Holy
heels
shit.
no longer.
Alright, I need to work on my AP because I can't VATS as much as I'd like to. Oh my god, this absolutely shreds. Oh great, now we're going to be overweight. Oh no, we're not. I think I can scrap this inside here anyway. Okay, let's see how we do with the LMG. 293. You can instantly see the difference with that Tesla. And I haven't died once, which is good. Yeah, still not good.
Face me, you coward!
I need a bloodied weapon or I won't get the full effect. Yes! Haha, mysterious stranger worked out for us. Okay, yeah, this ain't good. Let me try it with Beth. Okay, I think I can't tell if the build is doing well, or if it's Bertha that's just shredding everything. That's why bloodied builds are better in power armor, because you don't have any animation when you use stim. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite ready to be bloodied yet, because I think it's just my gun that's really powerful. Whereas my other guns are not powerful, so I have to blame it on just having a ridiculous Tesla rather than thinking that I actually was doing better because of my bloodied build. And again, I don't have all the armor. If you don't have the armor, you're gonna die tons of times. I'm surprised I didn't die already. And the one time I did, luckily, this mysterious stranger picked me up. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry about a bloodied build right now. But they are insanely powerful. But you only really get the benefits when you have 5 pieces of unyielding and a bloodied weapon to go with it, which I don't have any. Although I do have some unyielding pieces, so I'm going to stick them on and see what the difference is. I need to get a little bit more rad. Alright, there we go. Just for good measure. Okay. Right, so let's see what it's like when we have our our unyielding power armor. Armor. I only have 2 pieces. Alright, so let's look at our special. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, I think unyielding affects everything except endurance, right? Okay, so 22, 19, 5, 10, 15, 6. 22, 22, 19, 5, 9, 5, 6, something like that, I completely fucked it. Well, not completely, I got some of it accurate. But yeah, there you go. So now imagine you're selling, and your Christmas gone from...
I wish I had some fresh cranberries. I really want to try out this relish recipe.
Yeah, your Christmas gone from 5 to now 11. Yeah, so... And that's not even on my shop build. There you go, that's why I was selling stuff at such a discount before. Even if I keep these power armor, even if I keep these unyielding pieces just so I can get my rads up before I sell, you know? That's insane. Right, I think my strength... 28, and... Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna be a fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna be a bloodied melee build. But only once I get, like, full protection. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this a bloodied melee build. I might keep Nerd Rage on, just because it is still beneficial if you do get low health. But I hardly ever get low health. And I think there are other cards that I want instead.
I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime soon.
Like, I could increase my strength a bit more. Didn't I remove 1 agility to acquire this? But I'll give it back to intelligence instead, because that's more XP. Why can't I move fucking... There we go. Oh, it's because it was on the right hand side and not the left side. Oh, what am I doing? It's a freaking...
I don't know how brain bombs
It's
got in
animated.
there,
Leather
but
scrap
I'm
and
gonna make a
animated.
bunch.
Just one more card. And then I can... Oh no, I need to be 100 to rank it up. God damn it. Okay, so is that all I have? Just 3 intelligence. So, don't I want more strength? Wait, hold on, I just thought... Intelligence, charisma, strength. Right, so I need to get strength to 13, not 15. And perception I don't have
Don't need
any,
just anything
so...
to find out there. Tried any new food lately?
Damn, I literally have nothing else I need on there.
Hello? I wonder if invitations change your preferences. Not that I want to find personally, mind.
There's not really a lot for me in here. I mean, there are options, but options that I don't want. Used to give scrapper. We'll have demo expert just in case I have to swap to a weapon. I guess we go that just for the sake of it. Oh, I already have a ricochet. Ricochet. Yeah, there's not really anything else I can think of. Okay, so let's go test out this melee build then. I have one melee weapon, but that's not the melee weapon I was thinking of using. How about we try out just, oh, I need to get rid of that. Damn it, I have no melee weapons, so I just spent all this time building a melee build. Okay. We'll use the junkies again, although I'm not a junkie, so this is basically just a no-star Deathclaw gauntlet. Yeah, it's just I never block. I guess the AP replenish is the only thing I'm going to benefit from. And then we'll have a level 15 serrated Chinese officer's sword, so let's see how bad we are. Or how good we are at killing ghouls. But the problem is our rads are so high that I'm probably gonna die from the radiation. Why am I so overweight? Alright, we have no AP advantage, well, no running advantage. Okay, bear in mind this is a level 15 unlegendary sword. Oh, and we haven't even got Adrenal Reaction equipped. Adrenal Reaction is, it's basically the thing that you use if you're a bloodied build. It's like just yet another thing that increases the amount of damage. Alright, I'm gonna get away from them 1 second so I can swap. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is way better than the level 15 Chinese officer's sword. Alright, let's go for this. Oh no, I just thought, hold on, let me drink a beer. Oh no, we're still a lot off. That's included bandolier, traveling pharmacy. I don't understand what's making us overweight. I already have all of the carry weight perk cards. I'm 100 pounds overweight. I don't understand why I'm 100 pounds overweight when all I've done was fast travel over here and haven't picked anything up. Oh, it's probably all of this, but it still doesn't explain how I managed to fast travel here before the game registered that I'm overweight. Nowhere. The death program. Oh, such bullshit. Okay, being stuck here is gonna be a problem. Oh, this Berserker should do pretty good, because it's about the higher your damage resistance, and mine's pretty damn high. This may look amazing, but remember they're like frail, irradiated freaking ghouls. Like zombies. But to be fair, if you go off zombies and other franchises, they're extremely strong. And I have 9 HP. Now, I wish I knew where the nearest workbench is, and I'm assuming it's inside the White Spring Mall. I wish there was a crying emoji. Yeah, some plasma. That's very kind of Mr. Murloc to not kick me. I just thought I'd join the team again and see what happens. But he didn't kick me this time, probably because he knows I'm not gonna disturb. Okay, so yeah, I think the reason I went overweight is because I put all of these on my character for tomorrow, but again it doesn't explain why yeah, it doesn't explain how I got like how I was able to fast travel and then afterwards found out that I was overweight. But yeah, hopefully we can fit all these in our stash box and make our way home. Okay, so there we go, we'll chuck that away. I might even just chuck all my grenades in here. Let's see what else. Alright, hopefully the excavator can handle the rest of this weight. Yeah, 399. Okay, thank goodness, yeah, so we'll get rid of all that weight upon next log in. I'll just go straight across the road and chuck it all in the script machine. And yeah, we made it to the journey of the center of Crater. Did we spawn inside someone? Oh, when it briefly shows like XYB on screen, it looks like you're stood next to another player. But yeah, so yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go much further with the bloodied. I think I'm just gonna make that a melee. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, I don't know what it is. I'm more over. Oh, it's arms, which I can't afford. So whenever I do my melee build, I actually have to put all my guns in the stash, or I'll be severely overweight. So
I wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows from before the war would say about waste.
well, hell yeah, people, we've done alright. We've now got our yeah, we just need to get an enclave flamer, and we'll roll it as well. Let's see if we get a decent roll. But yeah, the guns are now named. We've got a fuck ton of items to trade in tomorrow. The dog is looking cool as always. And yeah, I appreciate your guys' asses for watching. I am going back to work, so over the next couple of days I probably won't be live, and if I do, I might have a quick one or whatever, or it might be a SGS, who knows. But yeah, I'll catch you on Monday, if not definitely on Tuesday. See you guys.